NASCAR Nat, good to see you, man. Today, today is release day. Two hands, brother. How are you going, man? We're getting out today. We're getting out. I've been going insane. But, well, I've been playing off stream in Sisika here and there. Been having some good interactions. Oh, Maverick. Hell yeah, man. Love me a bit of Maverick. That's old blood right there. That's a character that's been around since my first character on Wild. But in terms of what's happening in the story currently, well, we came into Sisika, Cook took our place in Solitary, everyone else, I'm pretty sure nearly everyone else is out except for Dahlia. Yeah, we got beat pretty bad in Sisika a few times for refusing some of the guards' requests. And, you know, I haven't been in this position in a long time on this character, whereas I've got a completely fresh slate. I don't have to worry about going into... I can go into towns and have interactions now for a little bit at least before that changes, but... You know, for the past 10 months, or however long I've been wanted for, I think we had 7k days by the end of it, but... For the past, you know, half a year, 6, 7, 8 months, the extent of our interactions with deputies has been, you know, you're wanted, leave town, you're wanted, leave town. Now I feel like we can actually stop, breathe, have a few scenes before coming wanted again, if that inevitably happens. We can kind of, I can kind of roam around and ride around solo a bit more as well, and not have to worry about being arrested for a bit. So, I'm looking forward to that, just being able to have scenes without being wanted for a short, brief time. But, yeah, it's been rough. So, I think we're due for release quite soon. I'm wondering if I should transport back to Ireland or do some roleplay with a deputy, maybe. I feel like getting picked up would be cool. I think requesting a pickup might be cool. I never did justice and I feel like I'm a decent enough. Ah, man, I think you were always decent at roleplay. I don't think that's... I mean, everyone improves over the years. I mean, I'm not the same role player I was 3 years ago. I've definitely learned a lot. But it's one of those things, it's a talent even from the start, you know, just to be let into a server like this means that you've got experience, you know how to do it. What is this? A broken smash pipe. I want to get the role play. I think. Check inmate board. You know what? I wanna request a pickup. I wanna have the role play of actual deputies coming. Give them some role play. Darren, Dazza, requesting request for pickup. The inmate sentence is just about done and he is requesting requesting to be transported back to the mainland. Let's see if anyone comes up. Oh my god, they got Tia. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. They got Tia, Jesus Christ. You know what? I guess we ought to go get changed, or no, we'll stay in the Sissika outfit. Man. We can do our release outfit. I'll stay in the stripes until a guard comes, a deputy arrives. Okay. So I used hat style 86. Cool, alright. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have enough money? Fuck. How? I guess we'll ask the deputy for some money. I guess we'll go outside and see if anyone shows up. God. Sisika was pretty packed maybe a week ago, but I think a lot of people have served their time. Speedy Proud, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. See, I kind of want to go up there, but I feel like I'd get in trouble. Because we could go up there and wait till if a guard's around there and tell us to come down, we'll come down, but... You know what, yeah, that's a better idea. Feels weird to be out on the island. Hey Nova. Today's the day we get released. I don't want to just transport back to mainland. I kind of want an interaction with a deputy. I think that'd be really cool. So we're holding out hope that one comes.
The OMG event
Oh my
is here.
God.
With big savings, you can drive off in a brand new MG.
What the fuck was that? We sent a telegram, so I guess we'll see. I wonder how long I should give it. Probably been about 15, 20 already. Deputies, oh deputies, where are you? Oh, Lizard, thank you for the follow. I hear something. Who is that? Yeah, we're getting out. We're just kind of holding out hope that a deputy comes to pick us up. Because I think it's cooler to get a ride back and do an interaction than just transporting back. At least there's roleplay out of it. Hopefully we get a good deputy. I don't know. We don't have a wife. I don't know what wife you're talking about. The wife, Sawyer. Right. I'm just looking forward to not being wanted for once. I can go into towns, I can have interactions with people. I don't my interactions don't have to be just you're wanted, get out, you're wanted, get out. I can actually play around with it for a little bit before I become wanted again, so I'm looking forward to that. No deputies yet. Okay. I'm so glad you didn't perma Dazza question, if you want to answer, of course. Were you going to perma him until Huxley became his blood donor? So, my general rule of thumb is, I don't perma unless I feel like it would add more story than it took away. And at this point in time, I felt like permaing him just takes away more story than it gives. Like, all it really does is leave my gang one member less. So I felt like I have more story to tell, and I feel like, honestly, if I perma Dazza there, I'd just take away more story than really adding to anything. Like, but I feel like he came close to death, and I feel like Huxley being his blood donor was a really cool twist of fate. And Huxley and Dazza actually had a scene in Sissika. I wasn't streaming, but Two Hands was. And Huxley and Dazza kind of got into it in a conversation, and Huxley meta dropped that he was the one that gave Dazza blood. And then Dazza said, "Why would you do that?" And then Huxley said, "Because I wanted to see you suffer. I gave you blood because I thought death was too good for you. I wanted you to stay alive so you could suffer." Which is really cool. So Dazza was ready to die. He was ready to die on that hill. He was ready to die shooting Dan Lin with Cook. He was ready to go down with the ship, but Huxley pulled him back from the brink of death, just so he could continue to suffer. Which is very warranted, because Dazza has done a lot to Huxley. I really feel like, though, in my experience on Wild, I feel like a lot of people perma their characters too soon. Like, a lot of people, they perma their characters and they bring another character back, and they just end up role-playing with the same people they role-played with on their last character, and it's like, well, you might as well have just kept that character. I think a lot of stories end too quickly on Wild. A lot of characters perma way too early. Sometimes they're spite permas, sometimes they just perma because they don't know what they want to do. Other times it's other reasons, but I feel like if your character hasn't fulfilled their potential, it's not the time. Or if you feel like you have more to tell, it's not the time. Like with Toby, I feel like Toby was a perfect end for that character. He went out in the most in-character way possible, right? That was the only way Toby was ever gonna die, was defending his girlfriend trying to get to Guarma. They were stopped. And I felt like that's the perfect tragic end for a character like that. You know, Ali was up for execution. He was trying to get the execution voided. He begged the deputies. They didn't listen. Plan B was to go to Guarma, be free, be away, and they were stopped at the border. And that was the perfect end for him. Dazza, on the other hand, I don't know. Dazza loved. Sorry, not Dazza. Toby loved everyone on the ranch, even if he was kind of kicked out for wanting to be a criminal. Maybe not kicked out, but subtly told, like, if you don't change your ways, you're gonna be, you know, subtly told if you don't change, we're gonna eventually have to give you the flick. But mentally and spiritually, Dazza is a lot more aggressive and violent and more of a fighter than Toby ever was. If Toby lived, maybe he would have set down the life of crime and actually become a rancher and become a civilian after he lost Ali. He might have done that. I could have seen him going more outlaw or more civ, but chances are he might have settled down and just become a rancher if he lived. Saw what the life took from him, and maybe he could have turned his life around. But Dazza is way too deep into it. He's done too much. He's a different beast than Toby was. Toby still had more of a soul left. He could have turned into a good man, he already was a good man. He was already half a civilian already, but had he had the chance, had he lived, I feel like he could have become lawful, or at least a grey civilian. Yeah. Mini, that's the thing, right? Permering a character, it's easy because, well, it's not easy, but you get the satisfaction of, you cry for a day or two and your pain's over, but the people that live and knew your character have to live with the pain of knowing they're gone. So, in that regard, I sympathize with characters like Minnie and people who are still alive to remember the dead. But that's been Daz's whole arc. Like, he feels like he's cursed in this world to just... No matter how much he begs and asks for death, it just doesn't arrive for him, and he watches everyone else die around him instead. No matter how much he yearns for it, it just doesn't happen. He can't seem to get himself killed, no matter how much he tries. He wanted Serafina to shoot him at one point and kill him. She didn't. He wanted Isaac to do it. He didn't. He wanted Zip to do it. He didn't. And Dazza like kind of went up after the scene with Kerry and Dazza. Dazza thought he was a danger. If he could do that to Kerry, he could do that to the rest of his gang. So he isolated himself in the mountains, and Dahlia, Lane, and Cook came up and found him there. And if they didn't, he probably would have froze to death up there. But Cook pretty much, and Dahlia and Lane separately, convinced him to come back out of the mountains and come out of reclusion. But Dazza was ready to just sit on that hill in the snowy mountains and freeze. Out of guilt. She thinks she died when she was hung. Yeah. Kerry Kerry is a lot more disassociative than Dazza. Kerry's a lot more, yeah, I definitely sense a lot of disassociative issues there. Like, she just detaches herself entirely. I think they grieve in similar but different ways. Definitely some underlying fucking issues in both of their heads. Like, I guess we should check our telegrams. But honestly, the 10-day break was really good. I think I needed it. I think I needed like a 10-day break. Yeah, it was kind of poetic. Dazza said, you know, if you don't want... Dazza changes his mind, wants to go see her, but then the moment he gets that chance, the law comes and gets him after killing Dan Lin. And now we got the repercussions of killing... Dazza did not want to kill him. He didn't want to, but he warned them several times. If you don't take 4 of them and leave, we're gonna do it. And they didn't. Hey.
Howdy. How are you?
I'm just about ready to get out of here. I'm waiting for someone to come pick me up.
You've sent word already?
Yeah. Something I should tell you when we're away from the teller.
Okay.
But take your time, though. Meet me up on the railing. Oh. How are you feeling? Oh. Okay. Alright then. Okay. Jesus, okay. Like, whenever RP gets detected, this always happens, right? That could be a server-wide thing, though, I don't know. Could be server-wide. Was that just me, guys? Like, why me? Why am I targeted by the roleplay deity? It's like, oh, that guy's having a good scene. Let's just fuck it up and have him crash. Some force of nature out there just does not want it to happen for me, man. It's not ideal. But honestly, that 10-day break did wonders for me. I think it's good to, that's why I like building up my time. Because once Dazza gets caught, when Dazza gets caught, it's like a big thing. It's a big thing. And he goes in for a long time. I like it being a big event. I don't really like handing myself in willy-nilly, getting caught every day. It just feels kind of unrealistic for like a hardened outlaw to be getting caught every second day. So I make it hard, and then when they finally do get me, I'm away for a long time. Like, it's a good punishment to be locked up for like 2 weeks OIC. But Dazza is like a bullet magnet these days. The bullets just can't seem to stay away from him. Dahlia,
Yes, what is it?
would I be able to borrow $50 for the tailors?
Yeah, of course. Uh-huh.
And then go up on the railing and keep a lookout for a boat. Might be coming. I'll meet you up there.
Yeah, of course. There.
Okay. Dahlia is too, yeah. But, Cook has Tia, and they're probably gonna fuck her up real bad. I don't know what they're planning on doing, if they're gonna... I don't know what she's doing. Oh, I don't know what they're probably having a really good scene right now. But, I'm kinda glad I'm not there, because I don't want to be wanted within 10 minutes of getting out of prison. I guess the deputies are either... Tia is, the woman who Cook and Winnie blame for getting Sunshine killed. Dazza himself, he does not give a shit about Tia or Sunshine. Like, he respected Sunshine to a degree. Out of all the goons, he found Sunshine the most tolerable, but he wouldn't have called Sunshine his friend. More like someone he'd run across in Thieves, because if we go way back, Dazza dueled one of the goons in Hanging Dog, Taylor, and that was for picking up a baby. Or Taylor was doing some snaky stuff in Dazza's eyes, and Dazza challenged Taylor to a gunfight. The goons told Dazza to stay away from Taylor because he was one of them, and if he went after him, they'd kill him. But then Taylor actually agreed to meet us one-on-one, and Dazza won the duel, and then it was over. The goons didn't really retaliate. It was more like I don't know if I'd call it a duel, maybe a gunfight. A kind of like an agreed gunfight at Hanging Dog. And Taylor was getting really close with Kerry at the time, Kerry. And Dazza did not like that. And he said, stay away from my sister, and Taylor was saying some things, man, that made Dazza want to kill him more. Or shoot him more. Okay, we got that, and now we'll go back. We'll go in the stripes until someone arrives. I guess we can just tell Cook whatever you have to do, don't wait on me. That's more Cook and Winnie's beef anyway. But we also sent a long telegram to California about the whole Tia thing because Dazza knows that he likes her. And he knows in character that he's requested that if anything happened to her that he's there. Which is partly why a couple of weeks back Dazza advocated for using Tia to get to Isa instead of outright killing Tia off the bat. Kind of for California's sake, but he doesn't give a shit about Tia or Sunshine's... He doesn't really care. He has no stake in it. He doesn't have as much stake in it. Like, when Zip died, that's when Dazza cares. Like, he'll go to the ranch, he'll start a shootout. But Dazza also understands that Sunshine was close to Cook and Winnie. So he respects that to a degree.
You said that you did call for pickup, right?
I did.
How long ago was that?
Could have been 20 to 25 minutes ago.
Okay.
Are the deputies feeling lazy today? I don't know.
What is it you wanted to say?
Cook has Tia.
Really?
They had her at the camp at Redlands and now they're moving east with her. I told him, do whatever you need to do. I'm still waiting for a deputy to pick me up. Told them not to wait on me.
And did he say what it was that he was going to do?
Whatever he feels is right, I guess. Whatever Winnie feels is right too. Winnie told me California telegrammed her pretty much asking that if something's going to happen to her, he wants to be there.
Let's see. Where are they headed east then?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with her or if they're going to hold her overnight or if they're going to keep her for a long time. I don't know.
You know, for Winnie, you know how this ends.
Yeah,
She made it abundantly clear.
I've said all I can. I don't care what they do anymore. I don't care what happens to Tia. I've told them how I feel about it. I don't care anymore. Whatever happens, it's in fate's hands.
I'll tell you, though, that I'm worried about. I just don't think that she's worth causing as much problems as that might cause in Thieves. That's it.
I should check my telegrams again. If you want to send one to the law, you're here.
Yeah, I will. They don't ever respond, do they?
No, they just show up.
I'm like, oh, we're too busy to come get you. Ugh.
I wish I had a way to know if they were coming or not. They're probably dealing with a lot of shit, aren't they?
Have you seen anybody else really since you've been up?
No.
A couple of fellas around earlier.
Daz are complaining about deputies being rude,
I
though.
haven't seen
That's
any guards, though.
probably hypocritical of him. What's that?
Huh? Oh, I just said that since I've been up, I was around a little bit earlier. I haven't seen any guards.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. They might be dealing with multiple gangs today or some shit. Oh my, just take a local transport back. Fucking hell, Cook is gonna get me wanted within 5 minutes, man. Oh, I didn't want this. I didn't want this. I didn't want this, man. Cook is telling me to take a local transport back. I don't know if I want to. I don't want to be wanted again, man. I'm gonna go fucking... I never get any chill streams on Dazzo. I never get a chill stream ever. I mean, that'd be a lie, but the one time I want a chill stream, it never happens. And the one time I want a more, like, intense stream, that never happens. It's opposites. Oh, God, man. But... also, what's up, Alpaca? Fuck, who's telegramming me now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Cook. But now I'm worried about someone showing up and then we're not here. Cook saying he really needs us.
Okay. So just, I guess I won't send this. We just want to have the guards take us then?
I guess. Let me get changed. Well, we gotta go. We can't wait any longer. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way to get changed. I know, I know. I don't really want to. I want to be picked up by a guard, man. But deputies should have been here by now, right? Did no one show? Because it's been like what, half an hour. Are deputies just that busy? Fuck, man. For all I know, maybe it's a small crime. I don't know what they're planning. Oh, no, no, here they come. Here they come. Yes.
Clear the gate or you're liable to be shot. Sheriff's Department, clear the gate or you're liable to be shot.
You gonna get dressed?
Alright. I'm looking for one Darren Mercer.
Prisoner
Me
242
too,
here.
actually, as well.
God, what happened to you?
What happened to me is what happens to most people that stay here.
Well, did you learn your lesson?
I learned a lot.
Good. Hopefully you don't wind up back in here.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my change of clothes.
Go for it.
Did you learn your lesson? Notice Tazza didn't say I learned my lesson, he just said I learned a lot. There's a difference. Fuck, okay.
Darren Mercer.
Yes.
Folks used to call you Dongo.
No. Drongo.
Drongo, Dongo.
I don't know what
You got a
Dongo
lot of
is.
aliases. Alright,
No one's
we
ever
hand you your
called me
papers.
Dongo.
You get that?
I did.
There you go. Alright, you're now a citizen of the crossing. Get out of here. Place stinks of shit.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I have a quick question. Why was it that you and yours decided to kill one of our sheriffs? The good one too. All of them are good, but he was experienced. He knew everything.
Well, you see, were you there?
How was it? I read the case file. Oh, this shit again. I'm gonna just grab another boat. Look away.
Sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I might be trapped here.
Don't say that.
Oh my god. Nope. I'm a fucking badass. Hop on, quick. Don't have much time, hop on. Don't worry, I'm good at my job. Hold on.
Yeah.
You're good at your job, but are you good at staring about?
I'll answer your question once you've managed to unfuck this situation. I think we're free.
Alright. We're not going to St. Denis. It's fucking dusty.
Alright. You ask me why? I'll give you the answer.
Yeah.
The answer was Sheriff Dan Lynn was taken from Armadillo for a conversation, nothing more, nothing less. Julia Boswell, leading an army of 10, found us. Looking for me. We gave them two options. Option number one, we give you back Dan Lynn unharmed. All you need to do is take 4 deputies with you and escort him back to town. The other 6 of you can stay here and chase us. Option number 2 was, don't do that. Try and assault us with your army. And we shoot Dan Lynn on the spot, he dies. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. Just take him and leave. And I spoke to Boswell until I was blue in the face. But she did not listen, because in her eyes, bringing me in was more important.
I think it's very cheap to blame a deputy over a sheriff's death. When one of y'all held the gun, y'all put him in that situation. He probably told you he didn't want to die, and y'all still chose to kill him.
No, in fact, it was opposite of that. In fact, what I think is
Why?
cheap is the department not accepting at least a bit of accountability. I know what I did. I accept it. But
What more accountability can we accept other than the loss of a sheriff?
that you all got a little too hungry and got a sheriff killed for it.
And for that, we suffer with the loss of a sheriff.
You're right. You do. I'm not a good man, Boston. I know what I've done. My outfit is done. But fact of the matter is, had they just let us... Had they just accepted the deal, he'd still be here. And when I told Bolton that, she cried.
What was it that you said, Sawyer? You gotta look inwards.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Maybe not everyone agrees on his death. That's for you to decide. Hopefully I don't see you at the end of a barrel.
We'll see, Boston. Hell yeah, okay, we're back. I have no money for weapons, I have no money for anything to defend myself with. All my money's with
I've got a
Amanda.
lot. I've got cash on me. Where did Cook send telegrams from?
I think he said he was waiting for us on the docks.
Okay.
Oh man. Smells different.
What do you mean?
I haven't smelled this in a long time.
About what?
The mainland.
Been a little bit. The entire side of the crossing reeks.
Is that... What the fuck is that?
Thank God.
Howdy.
You got guns or no?
I have nothing to defend myself with. I have barely any money.
Okay.
And I'm back.
First and foremost,
We have Tia.
I love you. Stop moving.
Well, love you guys.
But Lane has Tia, but he's taking her to Thieves for some reason. Of all fucking places.
Great. What do you need? What do you need from me?
Dog, do you have money?
I just need you to be there.
I've got money. I've got cash.
If shit goes
I got
badly.
plenty.
Okay. I need to go to a gun store to arm myself.
Well, let's go to the one here in town, and then we'll ride hard straight to Thieves.
Fuck, the cookie's getting
No interruptions.
Alright. We'll get a Lancaster, why not? Oh,
Okay, how much you want
Navy.
me to give you? How much you think would be enough?
Whatever you can spare, maybe 200. I won't tell you what to...
200.
100. Jesus Christ, where'd you get this money?
Just to get you. But I've had that many.
Bang. Bang. Okay. I love action too.
Enough for you.
I hope we don't get into it.
Actually, I'm gonna grab some gun oil real quick. Are you gonna be in any fighting shape, Dazza? When you move.
Well, you called for me, I'm answering the call.
Fuck's sake.
This reload, man, far out. I'm reloading like a nursing home patient.
Let's go.
Pray that we don't get into anything, guys. Pray. Oh my god. Straight out of the oven, wait, straight out of the frying, no, I don't know, whatever the saying is, straight out of the fire into the frying pan or whatever. Daz is probably not in fighting condition, but he's pushing himself for Cook. Can you tell me what's gone on today? How did you come about finding her?
We didn't. Lane did in Armadillo. He was down there. Me and Winnie have been riding around trying to just find anyone we can ride with from our crew, but nobody's been around, so...
So what happens now?
I'll tell you one thing. I'm putting her on trial, but I'm the judge, not Indy.
Sure.
And we still need her. She's plan A.
Did California not request to beat the trial?
He did. Well, no, he requested for... if something were to happen, that he'd be there.
I see. So are we holding her overnight, or are we doing this today?
What's that?
Are we holding her overnight, or are we doing this today?
That'll be up to her.
Okay.
What's up with you, man?
What do you mean?
Sound all emotionless, jaded.
Well, as it so happens, Cook, they don't quite like sheriff killers in Sisika.
Well, I got to experience that firsthand. You act like I wasn't in there with you for a bit.
No, I know you were. I'm just tired, partner.
You and Barton both.
I'm getting used to the smell of the mainland again. I'm getting used to everything. It's just a lot to come back to.
You ain't missed too much. Quite frankly, not a whole lot's been happening because most of everyone in fucking Thieves is in Sisika right now.
Yeah. They have droves and droves of inmates in there at the moment.
No. Alright, let's go.
Did anyone see you take her? Or Lane take her?
What?
Did anyone see you or Lane take her?
He didn't say. He just said that. Well, he only told me that she was an armadillo.
All right, let's.
He told me he was gonna take her, and then he did, and then he said he was bringing her to Thieves.
Right, let's get
That was
Winnie
like,
more comfortable so we don't attract anyone to Thieves.
okay. Quick.
Oh, I didn't want to do that to you. Okay.
Let's go.
Said anything the past few minutes I could not hear.
No, just talking. Nothing important.
Okay.
You gotten yourselves into trouble since coming out?
Not really. I'm wanted for 40 days for a shootout that the law started because they chased 6 of us because Judith was wanted. Just Judith.
Okay.
The other 5 of us weren't. I've been mostly speaking with deputies. Just trying to get the temperature.
Then what temperature have you gotten?
50% of the department blames Boswell, 50% blame me.
Sounds very similar to my talks in Sisika with deputies that have come and gone.
You need to speak up, partner.
I said it sounds very similar to conversations I've had in Sisika with deputies that have come and gone. Very mixed.
Yeah.
You know, Huxley and Boston are blaming us, and then we got Pancho blaming
Yeah, well,
the
for
department.
every 2 deputies that blame us, there's 4 that I've met that don't.
Yeah.
All right, let's ride hard again.
And thus we make our triumphant return to Thebes. Fucking straight out of Sisika to get roped into... This might not even be a crime. It could not... Also, Willie the Wanderer wants to meet us, so we need to have that scene at some point. We also telegram Serafina.
Howdy. Miss Daly?
Howdy.
You seen Lane?
Lane, is that the one that got
Blonde
angry
hair,
about me?
has a feather in his head.
Yeah, he's
But that's
the
not
baby
the one that
one.
got the baby when he went to bed.
What do you mean he went to bed?
He was real angry about something. He stormed off.
What do you mean he
remember
went
if
to bed?
Do you remember if he went to bed?
I don't know if he went to bed.
Okay,
he was
let me
just here
ask
and now he's
Romero.
not.
Is the Joe Collins here?
He
Okay,
was, you just
no.
missed him.
Romero's here as another one. He said that he doesn't think he went to bed. He just stormed off angry.
Did he have a woman with him?
I don't remember
He said,
no woman.
wait,
Did he
wait,
have
he
fucking
said,
Sam?
are you Cook?
Yes.
That's good.
Well,
I
he
wanna
said
introduce
that he
you to
got
the
somebody
teacher.
for you. I'm dating,
Yeah.
by the way, I'm Kate's sister, but he said that
Get
he got
someone
somebody for you,
kidnapped
but
for
he
you.
couldn't find you.
I believe he let that person go
Yeah, he said he couldn't find you and got pissed, so we let him go.
because you don't wear anything that he apparently.
Oh my god, man.
He might have left thieves and
This
then
is
got
not
all his money
fucking
horseback.
happening.
It's been a while now, we've been
Let her
talking.
go.
Yes. I could see that.
And they get the stuff.
What?
Oh, he is not angry. He is not angry.
Where are the others?
Fuck.
I believe they
really
went to go
wanted
get some clothes.
This is not the day.
Yeah, wonderful. Then I'll hitch my horse though.
Well, Dazza doesn't really care. It would have been cool to have a trial scene though, or some kind of scene. Dude, why does that look like Dan Lin?
Joe. Did y'all see any other sheriffs or sheriffs on the way?
No.
Bolton's
I did.
well, Bolton was around, but that was about an hour ago now.
So she still might be around.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't know.
Where is she usually seen? Is there any place?
Well, I mean, the city, Saint Denis is her city, but I'm not sure if she's actually on duty or if she was just going on a date or something tonight.
I don't know, does it really matter to me? No, I don't believe so.
Well, I'm just saying that changes where she'd be found, Ramiro.
Oh, yeah, but either way, I'm gonna take one of them as hostage.
What are you trying to get?
My elephant rifle.
I see.
Just gather the group. can get recognized though. They will start a shootout before I even get the fucking job done if they recognize me, so I have to wear these clothes.
Here, watch your feet.
Yeah.
There we go.
No one else but Bolton.
She's the only one that I saw. But honestly, there were a shit ton of deputies in Armadillo. So I think your best bet would probably be to find one down there, if there are some around.
Yeah, I don't want to find a group though. I have to find them scattered.
Yeah.
Otherwise it will end up in shootout, and if they
Why would he do
die,
that?
they're no use.
He said, I guess he told my brain, he told Cade that he'd been waiting for 2 hours or something.
And he didn't answer a fucking telegram.
I just the messenger here.
Waiting where? There was nowhere to wait.
I don't know.
He didn't tell us where to meet him. I told him where to meet, and he didn't. And then we looked for him for a fucking over 30-40 minutes in fucking Armadillo and then out west. We didn't find him. I telegrammed him about 6 times, didn't answer. Finally, I get the fucking... We get to Saint Denis and then he finally answers. And he tells me he's taking her here. We ride here as soon as possible. And then he just lets her go.
Send him a telegram and we can try to figure this out. I don't know where he would have gone off.
This is...
Who you said he had captured?
Tia.
Yeah.
What? You guys have to say, Ramiro?
Ramiro has no feelings on the matter. Aside from, Callie, how would it affect him?
Indeed.
Who's this?
I don't give a shit for her.
Oh.
Whoa. Didn't you plan to do something with Travis about it?
No, I've needed her because I need her for something.
We was gonna ask her for something, and everything else would have come later.
And now it's gonna take another fucking 2 weeks to fucking find her. Well, we just had her in our grasp.
We needed to get a telegram from her. And then
Considering
we would have
sunshine.
Yeah, considering sunshine. And then everything else, we would have done the court and shit. But from my understanding, Indy doesn't want to be the judge, which was, that is...
Yeah, just let him punch it out.
He's gonna need to do more than just
him.
punching.
He needs to cool off. He'll be fine.
I know.
It's not
I'm just
like-
worried.
It's not like we won't find her again.
Well, I don't know. If they're anything like they are supposed to be, she can vanish into the fucking mist, according to everyone that we've spoken to about the daughters.
Yeah.
Well,
Hello.
Howdy. Oh, howdy.
I'm gonna hope that I find a fucking under sheriff or sheriff, and I get my fucking gun back. Happy birthday, Ramiro. Yeah.
Well, let me see, Ramiro. If I wouldn't be able to do nothing, but maybe a couple of us
Oh,
could
well,
help.
we have a 6. Ramiro, do you not trust us?
Oh,
that's coincidental. Yeah. Uh-huh.
He's not listening.
Okay, I see. Hey, are you okay? Oh, do you not hear me too?
You say?
Dazza. Oh shit. Are you okay?
I'm just got out of prison.
I know. I was worried about all of y'all. All of y'all, because I was trying to find out where y'all were. And I heard that there was, well, honestly, there was some Irishman in Saint Denis that said that he saw you, Dazza, and Strawberry in the doctor's office, and there was tons of people in Strawberry, but he couldn't tell me if Law was there. He couldn't tell me what happened. Then y'all went AWOL. And after a time, I figured that y'all had been arrested.
When was this?
The Irishman was maybe half a week ago, but I had been looking for you all of y'all about a week ago.
Well, I went into prison on the 18th, so he might have seen someone else. I was probably locked up half a week ago.
No, I just know that it's been very quiet, and I was worried about all of y'all, and I rode down to Thieves, and no one could tell me anything. It was empty, so unfortunately I got I got Barton's telegram number, but I didn't have anyone to contact, and so I just kind of had to make assumptions. I'm glad to see all of y'all, and I'm glad to see y'all alive and okay. As okay as y'all can be.
Still absorbed in the life of violence and not picking berries like when we first saw you.
At least it's the life that you want to be.
Yeah, and how are you finding it so far?
I'll have you know that I got a shoulder filled with a little bit of buckshot, and I'm still smiling. And somewhere out there is a charred wagon from a failed attempt.
I see. Sounds like you've been keeping busy.
Very optimistic about that.
I've been trying to help my husband get out of Saint Denis and under Barletti's thumb, so I have to be optimistic. Because at least he wants to get out of that fucking hellhole.
He wants out of the city, huh?
Yes. He's finally come to see that he's just yet another pawn, that he's not being seen. Carla wants 15% of every bit of mash that he sells. Something like that. It's some ridiculous thing where Carla's not even lifting a finger and he's demanding money. And I'm honestly, he made some vague threat, and I wanted to throw a throwing knife at him, but Joe's laughing it off. He's ready to get out, so I'm just glad that it's sooner rather than later.
Well, in the East, you're not just a pawn, you're a piece of profit. You're measured by what you can offer. Especially out there.
Oh yeah, I know. I think Joe just thought maybe his talents would be seen, but...
Is Joe Collins going to be joining us? Is he going to become a barbarian?
I don't know. Well, the crazy thing is, the last time I talked to you, Cook, and I said that I had to go meet Joe, I had the craziest family reunion. My brothers, well, my half-brothers came to town, and they ran in the gang, the Red River Gang, back in Austin. I never thought that I'd seen them, but they fell in some problems. They came to me. So that's who was waiting for me in Saint Denis with Joe. I came in yelling at him, and it was all three of them.
This the man you're trying to introduce me to?
Yeah, that's one of them. It seems like, well, it's Davy over there, and Miles is having a beauty rest, as I guess is.
He's the one that got called sister, apparently.
Yeah.
Who are the people Ramir's talking to?
So that's Joe. Joe's old good friend Victor.
the eye
Davey, my
patch?
brother. Yeah, the eye patch and the fake leg. And then Jackrabbit over there. He's this kid that drinks nonstop coffee and chews cocaine gum. He can't sit still for 3 seconds. But he makes the best moonshine in the state. It's this weird smorgasbord of people that Joe's gathered to do moonshine, but he's trying to get out of moonshining. But my brother and Victor don't much like the moonshine and stuff. Okay, oh shit, they're coming here like I'm holding them up. We need
No, we're just waiting because if you have anything important, you may talk with them, of course.
No, she was just telling me about her brothers.
Yeah.
Oh my
And I
god,
was
y'all
just-
are twins.
You just wait till you fucking see Miles. They're twins.
I'm the only.
He's my
Yeah, no, there's no
half-brother.
brother here. I'm the only brother here.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about you two and the way you're standing and
Yeah.
I started smoking first, you bastard.
I think that y'all would love them, and I don't know. We'll see. Miles and Davey really want to make some money. We'll see how everything goes. I just want you to meet my family. I've been looking for y'all. I was worried about y'all. I wrote down here for Victor and Davey to meet you. And yeah.
Yeah, you know, Daily, it was a wonderful day to meet Joe Collins. It's my birthday, you know.
it's his
it
birthday.
Yeah,
So now we
I
have
met
to get his
Joe
elephant rifle
Collins.
back.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
get my
get
gun
this gun
back.
now.
Yeah. Oh,
He's 38.
no, I'm 39 now.
Shut the
I
fuck
thought you said
up.
37 the other
39
day.
years young. You are.
No, I said I'm 38 years
Oh,
today.
I thought you said 37.
No.
Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
40 more years of holding up sheriff's offices in you.
I'm really not the singing type. I refuse to sing to you. But we'll celebrate with the whiskey. I'll hand you a little bit of whiskey if we get your rifle back. No,
Yeah,
regardless.
Let's go get the gun back. Meeting Joe Collins was enough, but I still want that gun.
Yeah, I'll come back with Miles and stuff, and I would really love to talk with y'all and really see how y'all are doing and ride with y'all and stuff. But Ramiro needs help. I want to get him his rifle.
Well, y'all be safe. Careful getting it back.
Yeah, y'all be safe.
Put those motherfuckers down.
Okay, you can give them my telegram if they want to reach out. Make sure they give me theirs, their names as well, so I can tie it to them.
Wonderful.
I might have work for them.
Oh, wonderful. And by the way, since y'all are here, the Golden Hound said hello.
Okay.
I raced
Jesus
them
Christ.
into Thieves Land and a few seconds before them just to give the message, but y'all weren't in here, so now
talk
I
too
beat
much.
them.
Oh
I
my
know,
god.
I know.
You know what? She loves me more than you do. Fuck off, Ramiro.
Maybe you're correct on that one.
Wow. Well, happy birthday and be safe, okay? Don't get shot.
Gracias. Gracias.
So,
They save us well.
Have a
Jesse,
birthday
was it?
present for you.
Wow.
I need to go. I need to get a frog
He's one
and
of
I need to
Barton's friends.
taxidermy it.
Vanguard, we've met before.
I see. Well, you'd have to forgive my memory. I've had my head rocked around in prison for the past however long.
They ain't Vanguard no more. They're Thieves Guard.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, what brought an Easterner to the west?
Barton. My main purpose up until the other night was keep his ass out of jail.
Yeah.
Now he's in jail, so... Yeah.
Oh, we tried breaking him out, but he said no, he didn't want to be broken out, so...
He's run a long time, hadn't he?
Yeah.
He was
said he
10 months,
tired.
11 months, but yeah.
That's a long time.
made that decision before. I gave him my horse in front of the deputies. Now the deputies are pissed at me and want me, but I don't give a fuck. Fuck them.
Yeah, my love, I think I'm going down.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Not feeling.
I'm not surprised. Go lay down. I need to find Lane.
Okay.
I'm going to
Hey,
Blackwater, sending telegrams.
Alright.
Go check telegrams.
Yeah, I am wanted. I don't gotta worry about any of that.
I'm gonna ask him sharply why he didn't just let her go.
I think that's why Bart decided he didn't want to get a breakout.
I'm coming
Wants
with
to
you.
do shit.
Okay. You wanna come too, Jesse?
Yeah, I'll come along. Where the hell I left my damn
What
horse?
did I run into? Shit, should I?
No, go to bed.
Go to bed, we'll be fine.
Wait, look, none of us are wanted, and Cook's
Good night,
got 40
Winnie.
days. Good night.
Fuck.
Listen.
Partner,
Yep.
if someone else finds her before we do, she's dead.
Yeah, I know.
If Johnny finds her, or Eyelid finds her, or anyone that just gave a shit about Sunshine, Waco, any of them, they're not gonna sit and ask questions. They're just gonna fucking put a bullet in her, full stop.
Yeah. It's a shame I had some questions for her.
You and me both, partner. I had more than a few questions for her.
That would have been a really cool scene with Tia. That's a shame. Regardless, there's other meetings and whatnot that we should probably get to at some point this week.
Which meetings? Who we gotta meet?
Willie from the Los Animales wants to meet with me. Talk
About
about
what?
something. I don't know what it is, he just wants to meet.
Why you?
I don't know.
That doesn't sound gang related.
He mentioned something of everyone it's in Thieves is locked up and things are dire. It sounded like a telegram of desperation for something.
He's trying to fucking pick you off too?
No,
Like he did Johnny?
that would never happen.
I don't need to ask any more questions to Lane. I know exactly why I let her go, and that's all that matters. To go, I gotta go meet with someone.
By yourself?
Yeah,
Okay.
not too far from Thieves.
Okay.
I'm meeting at the Speakeasy in Tall Trees.
Alright. Telegram if you need anything, I guess.
You just gonna be okay?
What's that?
I just asked if you think he's gonna be okay.
I think he'll be fine. I don't know who he's meeting or what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't have to worry about being picked up anymore from law. It's a strange feeling.
Yeah. How long is that gonna last, I wonder?
Probably not long. I want to see if I can get Ramon's machete back that was taken from me.
What was that? What did you say?
Are people having trouble hearing me? Am I not speaking loud?
No, it's because of the rain, the storm.
Oh,
It's hard to hear.
I was just saying, I want to see if I can get Ramon's machete back. I don't know, they probably won't give it to me. It's probably in the fucking trash or melted at this point.
Probably. I don't think any of us are the department's favorite people right now. Well,
Nice suit.
not that we were to begin with.
I said nice suit.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Do I not seem okay?
I mean, you seem fine other than the bandages. I'm a doctor. I tend to ask these things.
I see. It's a profitable profession. You must be a smart man.
I'd like to fancy myself one.
How long have you been a doctor?
8 years.
8 years. What's your name?
Benjamin.
Name's Dazza.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. You work in Blackwater? Is this your base of operations?
Not particularly. This is where I live.
Worst places to call home? But I just got knocked around a bit, that's all.
Alright.
That's why I have this.
I see you took some blows to the head. You, okay on that aspect? Eyesight, okay? Audio acuity? Hearing. Hearing, okay?
Sometimes I get a bit of a ring. High-pitched.
That's pretty common. Tinnitus can often be caused by blunt force trauma, so I wouldn't worry too much about that.
So it goes away then?
Eventually, it typically does.
I see. You been busy treating folk today, all manner of folk?
Not particularly. I'm not a practicing doctor currently. I just got here about a week ago.
Oh. And you want to become a practicing doctor?
Well, I'd like to put my degree to some use.
Well, you probably studied hard for that degree.
Yes.
Oh well, a respectable job.
I certainly enjoy it. Psychology is fulfilling.
You like getting in people's heads, do you?
To help, generally.
What's the science behind that?
Well, the brain is split into a number of parts, all of which work in unison to make a person. Generally, I come in and figure out which part and where is causing a problem, and then I tell them how to fix it.
And do you always fix it?
Unfortunately, not everything can be fixed.
Never have truer words been spoken, Doctor.
I appreciate your realism.
It's... well, it pays to be realistic.
It certainly does.
You wouldn't happen to have any cigarettes I could bum off you?
Not currently, but I have a cigar, if you fancy those.
Hmm. Sure.
Alright, here you go.
You take a lot of bullets out of people every day?
Can't say I do. I didn't really check for the field medic stuff.
So your expertise is more psychology, what goes on in someone's head, how to fix trauma, things like that?
Yes.
Interesting. I haven't run into many head doctors that specialize. What's the word? Specialization. I think that's the word.
That's about right.
Ain't it, Dahlia? That's a word.
Yes.
Yes.
So.
Well, it's good that you're reaching out if you need anything.
What do you do with a head that's too fucked up to fix? What happens to it then? Does it get tossed aside? Does it get prescribed the drug? Does it get knocked again?
It gets made comfortable, and from there, that's out of my jurisdiction.
What's comfortable?
Out of pain, I suppose.
So a bullet to the head, a needle to the brain, a stake to the brain, a drug up the nose.
Well, if it comes down to it, generally speaking, I've never had to do that, but I know it's a borderline last resort. Every practicing doctor tries to avoid that as much as they can.
I see. Well, man's gotta try, right?
Always.
Doctor, what was it again?
Dr. Howley, but my first name's Benjamin.
Dr. Benjamin Howling, was it?
Benjamin Howley.
Benjamin Halloway? Howey?
Howley. Howley.
Benjamin Howley. Dr. Howley. Okay. Well, I won't hold you too much longer. I just like to
Alright.
chat every now and then to people I don't know.
As do I. Well, I hope if you need anything, you'll reach out to a professional.
Oh, I know exactly where the doctor's office is.
Exactly.
Sure, I'll see you at some point.
You, probably. You, take care. Have a safe day.
See you later, Benjamin.
Take care.
Likewise.
Doctors. You know, while I'm at it, I might go buy myself a rope and a knife. And some cigarettes.
Store-bought cigarettes are bad.
That should be 7. 30.
Au revoir, so the French say.
Ciao, with the Italian.
Check my telegram. If I got nothing, maybe I can try and see if I can get Ramon's machete back. I doubt they'll give it to me though.
Yeah.
After what happened.
Where would
with-
that be at? Would it be here?
Where was I taking maybe Armadillo office. Can I get a machete from, Do you know what? No, I don't want to waste money on another machete. I want to try and get Ramon's back.
They still have it.
Who do you think
Not
cooks
something
me?
that they really like to hold on to. I don't know. I don't know why he wouldn't say. But he left me real curious. Howdy?
Hello. Is that fucking Ned Fuller? Who's this?
My name is Adam.
Adam.
Adam Kelly.
I see. I thought you were someone else.
Oh, it's quite alright. Been mistaken a few times for other people.
What do you do around here? You a Blackwater
I'm a
citizen?
lawman.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I'm not on duty right now, but that is my line of work, I suppose.
Yeah. In fact, I think I remember you now. Name's Dazza.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I recognize that name.
I ain't wanted.
Oh, I figured you on, otherwise you wouldn't be so casual. What happened to your head?
Well, you see, after the passing of Dan Lin, they threw me in Sisika, and as it turns out, people there don't take too kindly to sheriff killers.
I don't suppose they would.
No. It is a shame though, because no sheriff actually had to die.
I'll resolve my personal opinions to myself on that one.
Now you got me curious. Are you a supporter of what happened?
Like I said, I'll keep my personal opinions to myself on that one.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Yeah.
I've got that deputy's gun. That if you want to see if we can speak to somebody about getting the machete back. I meant to give that back to Lynn, actually.
Well, we can try the Armadillo office. You wanna come west with me?
Yeah, of course. What else would I do?
I don't know. Go be around better company.
Better company. You are much better company than most.
Why do I get the feeling that guy didn't agree with how Dan Lim went out with his own deputies?
Because they didn't want to tell you that y'all were probably right. Deputies that disagree with what happened and want to blame you, they'll be very loud about it.
Why is it so hard, though? Why is it so hard to admit that someone like me might be right, when I can admit that a deputy might be right? But they find it so hard to acknowledge anything.
It's a massive department. It's really hard, I guess, to hold yourself accountable. You can always find somebody else to blame.
I do wonder what Willie wants to talk about. But he made it sound like things are dire out here because everyone's in Sisika. Sounds like he wants help with something. Or needs help.
Are all of his folks in Sisika?
I don't know. Cook seems worried he's trying to snatch me away like Waggy.
He does seem really worried about that, doesn't he?
I don't think he should be.
No, I don't think he should be either. I wish before Cook had left he had at least told us why he now understands why Lane let her go.
Don't know.
I'm very curious.
Sounds like he was going to, but then he had a meeting to get to. I think he's meeting a deputy. And if that's the case, I'd like to know which deputy and why. That'd be my guess. I also want to go past the Braithwaite Manor.
We'll stop by Braithwaite.
I want to see Serafina. I miss coming out this way.
West has been real quiet lately. I don't really like seeing it.
You know, Vern telegrammed me back while I was in prison a couple of days ago.
You did?
Said to meet him on the hill near Armadillo.
And you said that was a few days ago while you were in Sisika.
Yeah.
Did you hear back from him since?
No. I feel more like home here now. I've see familiar territory.
But it's not at all sour, the fact that you got caught out here.
I get caught out here all the time, for years. There was a time we tried to call Armadillo home and we get in shootouts daily. Put down law 3, 4, 5, 6 times a week.
And naturally, law didn't really let that go, did they?
No.
Kind of miss being at the fort.
Yeah, me too.
The only downside to being all the way out there is that there's not the same resources that Thebes has.
lot of people in Thieves that I don't know, I don't trust. So many people coming in and out, it's hard to keep track of anything.
Took a murder weapon. Weapon. Oh, yeah, that's poaching. So there can help you.
You guys deputies?
I am a deputy off duty and injured. How can I help you?
I wanted to inquire about a weapon return.
Alright. What is your name, sir?
My name is Dazza.
Okay, what weapon are you looking for?
Ramon Laguna's machete. When I was arrested last, I was brought in here and it was taken off of me. I was wondering if it's still here.
I see. Was it customized?
Maybe, but you'd know if it was his. His name is etched on it.
Understood. I'll take a look.
Might be in one of the storage boxes or in a file somewhere.
When did they arrest you then? When did they take it off you?
The
Do you remember the date?
18th.
18th of this month?
17th or 18th of this month.
Understood. I'll take a look for you.
I'm trying to help right now, but I'm having a very hard time getting anything to do. I can.
How's your day going?
Oh, well, it's a splendid day. I just got out of prison.
Oh, this is a really good day then. How you celebrating?
I'm celebrating by coming to the sheriff's office and trying to see if I can get my friend's machete back. So far.
Oh well, anyway, that's all well and good, but you know, after that's business. After your business, you gotta celebrate. You gotta do something fun. He's got a prison. It's just so boring in there, I reckon. So we got something exciting. You know, my mama always used to say, you know, having fun and letting loose a little bit Bill's character. And I mean, you seem like someone who'd have a lot of character about them. So
you're real chipper.
Do something for yourself.
What's your name?
I'm no deputy.
Oh. What are you then? What do you do?
Oh, well, you see, I applied to be a deputy, but I ain't heard nothing back yet. I don't really do much of anything right now. I can just do ranch work here and there, or deliveries here and there. Yeah, I tend to have a pretty good disposition about everything. There's no reason to be negative or down the dumps about anything, really. You know, takes the same amount of effort to be happy and cheerful as it does to be upset.
Maybe. I'm sure a lot of people, before they apply to the department, they act just like you. Then after a few years in the job, they sound like me.
Well, no, maybe. Truthfully, I met some deputies who's down to the dumps, and I tried to dim up a little bit. But you know, at the end of the day, it's a job. People gonna die. People died life all the time. You know, my mama died, my wife died, and I'm still here with a smile on my face. You know, there ain't no reason to be. What's the word they say? What's that word about negative people? Pessimistic about everything. You know. You have a good disposition on things, you could be pretty okay. Hey, what you mean people like you? You seem like a nice fella so far. You having a conversation with me. You out here getting something for your friend that shows that you care a little bit at least.
Yeah. Do you know why I went
to
prison?
It don't matter why you went to prison. What you do? Shoot someone, rob a bank?
Let's play a guessing game.
You could tell me if you want. Okay, guessing game. All right. What are the options?
You look at me. What do you think? Why do you think I would go to prison?
What? Was that a trick question? I don't know. I mean, you look like you got into a fight.
What do you see when you look at me? What's your first impression?
Well, this fella got into a fight. A really bad fight at that.
I guess you could call it a fight, a one-sided fight, because what happens in Sisika is they don't take too kindly to people like me. Bad men. Bad men.
Wait, sorry, I don't mean to be rude. What was your name?
Dazza.
Dazza? With an R?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Dazza, you know what makes you say you're a bad man?
Well, bad people kill other people.
Well, that's not true. Deputies kill people, don't they? And not all deputies are bad people. My papa killed people when he fought in the war. My papa killed people who try to steal from him. You know, that don't make killing folk don't make you bad. You know, depends on the reason. And you know, people can do bad things. That don't make them a bad person, right?
Hmm.
So to go on, come on now. What makes you a bad person?
What about, hypothetically, if someone were to mercilessly hack someone with a machete until they're bleeding and a pool of their own blood, would that make them a bad person?
Well, it's a bad thing to do, but what's the reason? There's always a reason for something, right?
I just don't like the fella, hypothetically.
You just don't like the fella. Well, I don't think that makes you a bad person. It means you did a bad thing, you know. Maybe you had a hard life. I don't know what your life was like, mister. I really don't. Did you have a hard life?
Well, I'm not really inclined to go into my life with you.
Well, no, you know, that's not what I meant. It's just more of a yes or no. Nothing specific, of course. But, like, if you had a tough life, right, it's gonna put some lightning in your bones real fast.
Have you had a tough life?
I mean, tough in my sense of my own thing. I mean, I never killed no one, and you know, I've only been shot at a few times and shot back at folk a few times. But you know, a hard life. You know, family passing away. You know, my wife getting very ill, and then very, very ill towards the end there, and you know, passing away. And you know, these are tough in my own right, but you know, what you may consider tough may be something completely different, right?
Well, I've never lost a wife. I can't understand your viewpoint there, but I know that it would take a lot to smile again after something like that.
Yeah, it did, but you know what my secret is and why I do it? My wife was the only person I knew that was more optimistic than me. And people say that's hard to believe, but it's true. She was the most optimistic person I knew. She would always be smiling, always have something good to say. Even when the doctors told her she was sick, she was still smiling. Even when she got real sick, then she was still smiling, still making jokes. So, you know, there's no reason. The way I see it is, you know, before she died, she told me that what I just told you, that it takes more work to frown, or it takes the same amount of work to frown and be dumping down in the dumps and whatnot than it does to smile and be optimistic. So, you know, as long as I do what she did, she's still with me, kinda.
You know.
And you know.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying this. See, you said that you never lost a wife, so you don't know what that's like, and you know, I very well may not have experienced anything you may have experienced in your life, right? Like, so it's a different viewpoint that I wouldn't have an opinion on, and how you choose to handle it is something completely different, right? I still am under the disposition that just because you do bad things don't mean you're a bad person. I mean, you out here doing something nice for your friend. That's not a bad person wouldn't do that.
Do you remember what you were arrested for? I'm having trouble finding it.
The murder of Dan Lin, Sheriff Dan Lin.
I see. Okay.
There's half an answer for you. But what I was going to say was, you want to know what I think the real secret is of why you are the way you are and why I am the way I am?
Well, let's hear it.
You ever heard the saying, we are a sum total of everyone we've ever met?
It's true, yes.
I look at you and I see someone that's had a lot of good people in his life from the start. Maybe not from the start, but you've had some good people in your life that made you happy, made you be able to smile the way you do. And me? Well, sometimes we just got to play the cards we're dealt, and some people are forced to play with shit.
But you know, I think there's a third option there.
What's that?
Well, when you have a shit hand, sometimes you just fold. Try again on the next hand. Your life is only what you make it. Other people can influence your life, sure. People influence my life. I've had lots of bad people in my life. I had 4 different people come to me and try to get me to join a gang since I've been here, and they all took the same answer. They all took no. Some of them liked it, some of them didn't. Some of them didn't care. But you know, whether or not you know, you're the sum total of the people you meet in life. You know, that's just the thing. You know, you as an individual, you were your own person, and just because these was bad
deputy
people
recruit.
and they did bad things, it's just because you've done bad things. I still don't think that's under the impression you're a bad person.
Well,
I mean, this lady behind you, Miss, I don't know what your name is, but I reckon, you know, you sit on the back of his horse, you trust this man. Do you think he's a bad person? In your eyes?
It's a loaded question.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, is it in your opinion, not my opinion, not the legal opinion, but do you think he's a bad person?
No, I don't think he's a bad person.
Well, see, there you go.
Perceptions can be skewed.
Oh, they absolutely can. You know, it's all about how you look at it. Some people say, what's that expression they say about optimism and pessimism? It's somebody the glass half full, glass half empty. You ever heard about that?
Sure, I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's the same thing. You know, me and her see two different ways. You know, we have different experiences in life, but you know, me meeting you for the first time right now, not knowing nothing about you, what you do or what you did other than you killed a sheriff, and you know, you had your own reasons. I mean, look at you. Look at what they did to you. I'm sure you had your reasons for doing what you did, and in your mind it was right. And the people that did the bad things to you, that I'm assuming these was the deputies or people that worked at the prison.
Well, it's one thing to say all this now, but I wonder, will you be still saying the same things about happiness and smiling in a year's time, 2 years' time, when you're a hardened deputy that's seen the worst of the worst? Will you still be like this, I wonder?
I will tell you this much, at least. There's no one out there, not one single soul, not anyone I will see in the force of being a deputy or being out here that will mean as much to me as my wife did to me. And I've already lost the best part of me that I will ever have, so seeing as other people die all the time, yeah, I think I'll be just the same. And you know what, if I don't even know if I was gonna be a deputy, they may not take me, but if they do, and we run into each other in the future, you know, you're gonna see me be the same person I am now, whether it's next week, whether it's 2 years from now, 3 years from now.
There is only one lawman that has managed to do it that I've seen, that has stayed the same, no matter how many times they were tortured or shot. I think you and Senior Deputy Zoe Winters would get along quite well.
I think I met Deputy Winters once. She was very cheery folk. She was very nice. And you know, the thing is, if I do put on a badge, obviously I know you would be inclined to do certain things, given your line of work or whatever you believe. You know, well, I assume when you see someone with a badge, you associate that with someone bad, right? It's people that they're not good, even though they think they's good, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean that's the same way. If whoever did that to your face, you know, whoever did that to you, they didn't do a good thing. Don't matter what you did, they didn't do a good thing. That don't make them necessarily bad people, but they doing bad things just the same as you. They don't make them any better than you. But they think they're gonna sit down the high horse and what, bait the piss out of you just because you murdered a man. I mean, anyone who weighs a 10 on their chest, they know what they're signing up for.
Sure.
Same reason as when you kill your first person and you out there breaking laws, you know what you sign up for. It's just a game. You know what it is.
So you think I'm
And at the end of
undeserving
the day,
of
some
my
people-
punishment? You think I'm undeserving of these bandages? You think I'm undeserving of prison?
No, well, no, prison's one thing. You know, you went through, you broke the law, you acknowledge that, you go to prison. That's how the game works. That's how life works. And you acknowledge that. You took that risk into account when you did what you did. However, the things that happen to your face, anything extra other than you sitting in them cells doing your time, that's wrong. You are undeserving of that. No one deserves that.
What's going on, Dazza?
Oh, I'm just here trying to get a friend's weapon back, and one of the deputies is checking the paperwork, and I've been having an insightful conversation with a young, maybe not so young, up-and-coming future recruit of the department here, and he's telling me about how chipper his life is, how he has got a smile on his face, and he's going to keep having that smile on his face no matter what. And I'm just asking, and wondering if he's going to be
Oh,
the same
man.
person in 2 years, 3 years' time. He's saying how everyone deserves a chance. People, I'm a good person. Deep
What's your
down.
name, partner?
Name's Flint. Flint it's FLYNT.
I
My
met you
mama couldn't
before,
spell too
didn't
good.
I? You were the one playing poker.
Did I meet you? What's your name?
Cook.
Yeah, I did meet you, Cook. Yeah, we met the other day in Blackwater. Yeah, I was with that other fella you gave money to buy a horse. See, that was a good
You're
thing
the
for you.
religious man, ain't you?
Yeah, I do worship a good book.
Hey, you want to become a
Mr.
deputy?
Deza,
Yeah, why
I
not?
looked through the files, and I cannot find this weapon that you speak of.
For the same reason you said you didn't
It
want to
might
work
be
with me.
because it's a machete and not
For the
demised,
same
unless
reason,
it
it's
was.
a different thing, right?
I can't find
You know,
any
come over
evidence
here
of
and
it.
talk to
It
you.
might be that
Talk to over there.
it is restricted from my view. So I would recommend reaching out to a sheriff.
A sheriff, okay. And what was your name again?
Deputy Son.
Alright, well, you took time out of your day to look, so I'll acknowledge that.
Thank you.
I won't bother you none much longer.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
What's that?
Anything else I can
Huh?
Who spoke to me? Was that you or this other lady?
This is just me. I just said
I
just said that I appreciated what the deputy that took the time to look. That's all.
If I do wear a badge, I'm still gonna be the same person I am without it. I'm not gonna beat someone to judge someone. What's the point?
You'll be very surprised how much you will change once you get that badge, partner.
Listen, Mr. Cook,
I've
respect,
met-
and I say this with the utmost respect, okay? The utmost respect to you. The best that's ever happened in my life is dead. And if that did not change me, then nothing's gonna change me. I don't care. I just found out this fella over there killed a chef.
It won't
And
change you because you think it won't change you, or the reasons at least you think in your head. It ain't about the laws, partner. It's the politicking. The politicking will get to you. It gets to every deputy. I've met probably over 40 recruits just like yourself, people looking to make themselves a deputy, and they all go in with the same mentality that they want to make the world a better place, that they have good in their heart, that they've gone through trouble. I've known some who've lost their families, their children, their mothers, their fathers, whatever it be. Same story. And they always tell me the same thing, that it's not going to change when they join the department. And the first thing that happens when they get to senior deputy is they do change. Not because they want to, because they have to. Because they're told they have to.
well, and it's what I told you the other day, right? Like no one's gonna tell. I don't care if they're the sheriff or if they're the under sheriff or whatever. I don't even know if I want there to be the boss of no one, right? I'm just content with helping folk. But
I'll be back.
no one's gonna tell me what to do unless they do the big.
I had a telegram. Oh, it was from Cook. So just asking where I was.
Of course.
Yeah. I feel sorry for people like that recruit. He's so happy. He thinks the best is ahead of him. He's gonna have that smile for the rest of his days, but maybe, I don't know, maybe he'll prove me wrong. He's already lost his wife. I don't know how someone could smile after losing their wife. Or learn to smile again.
Now you did say yourself that Zoe Winters is the exact same way. You can't say that she hasn't been through some shit.
Annisburg. I got a telegram from Indy.
You did?
It says, asking if I'm released and she's waiting. I think he's talking about my sister.
change unless someone comes in and changes them, or tries to.
You think you'll be the one to change it?
Oh, why not? If it's not me, it's someone else. Why not? The way I look at it is, if I stay optimistic and I keep the smile on my face, why not me? I got 2 arms, I got 2 legs, I got a breath in my lungs, I got 2 eyes, same as every other folk. You know, maybe some more, some less. Someone else is gonna come in and change it one day. Why not be part of that? We'll start it. Maybe someone I teach one day will do that. Maybe there's someone that teaches me. We'll learn a thing or two from me, and they'll do that. There's no reason to be, pessimistic about nothing. The 3 of you.
Oh
I don't
no,
even
partner,
know
you mistake me. For my pessimism is realism.
No,
I
no,
have
no. I'm not
witnessed
saying
it.
you pessimistic. I'm saying the deputies are pessimistic.
Oh sure, but I've witnessed time and time again the same words. I'm gonna change this department from within. I'm gonna be the change I want to see in the world. That doesn't work in the department, my friend. They control you, not the other way around. And they will tell you, they will shove a hand so far up your ass, you will be their pit.
Yeah, then they could fire me.
I guess they will.
And that's, and that's okay. As long as when I am there, if I even do get, because here's the thing, I ain't even done the paperwork to get hired yet, so there's nothing I could do. But even I do even wear that badge for just one day, and I help one person, or I stop one person from what happened to him over there, stopping them from getting beat like that. That's a win.
You need a badge to do that?
No, I don't need a badge to do that. If I see it happen now, I'll do the same thing. But seeing as you're gonna be more inclined to be in a position to see something like that when you wear a badge,
you'd be
call someone
surprised,
on this
partner.
shit. Well, tell you what, why don't I make a wager with you two, okay? If and I do make it to the department, and if we do run into each other again, whether it be months from now or a year from now, and I haven't changed any different, what are you gonna say then?
I'll wager you $1,000 that you either get fired, you die, or they'll shove you to the side.
Okay. And you know what? I will gladly, if they fire me or push me off to the side for just being a good person or being
They
treating
don't
people
need
like
good people. They need soldiers.
Well, it's not the army. What they need soldiers for?
Look, you want to be kind, but don't be stupid.
Oh, well, no, it's being stupid ain't it?
My friend, they are an army. Make no mistake about it. You are expendable to them.
Okay, well, let me ask you this.
I killed their sheriff, and that was the point. They are expendable.
Wait, did you kill the sheriff or did he kill the sheriff?
I killed the sheriff. I blew a fucking orange-sized hole in his fucking chest with an elephant rifle.
Was it 2 different sheriffs, or did you kill the...
That was the same one. He shot him after I shot him.
Okay, that's right. Here's the thing. Did the sheriff ever do something wrong? I'm assuming yes.
No. In fact, his death could have entirely been avoided. That's the entire philosophical debate that has been going on across the crossing since his death. We were having a fine conversation, just like we are having right now, except I asked if we could have it out of town because it was a very personal matter, and I didn't need every Tom, Dick, and Harry eavesdropping on it. So we did. We went and talked. 10 lawmen show up. I gave them every opportunity to save him. I said, you send him back with 4, it's 6 on 6. You still got a chance. You still can chase us. And he survives. You know what they said to me?
What did they say to you?
No.
Well, then they's fucking stupid.
I told her, if any of your deputies told you not to take that deal, I would put every one of their badges into question. She still said no. And that sheriff told me when I pulled him aside that he hoped she took the deal, but she didn't. So he turned around and he faced her because he knew he was done. I told her very specifically, if you refuse this deal, he will die, 100% guaranteed. I will take my elephant rifle, I will shoot him, and he will have an orange-sized hole in his fucking chest. And she still said no. And then I did exactly what I told her I would do if she didn't take my deal. I would have even negotiated if she wanted to go down to 8. If she would have sent just 3 back with him, I would have still accepted that.
Can I ask you a question, Dan? Yeah, I don't mean to pry too much, but
you
said
partner, I'm an
pulled
open
him outside.
book. I'm not a dishonest man. I may have
well,
a dishonest way of making my living, but I'm not dishonest.
Well, you're the same as me, Dan. I'm as open as it comes. But you said you pulled him aside out of town for a conversation, right? So what? I don't understand why they was wanting to chase you in the first place. What was it all over?
I was wanted.
Oh, okay.
I'm an outlaw. That's what they do. They chase us because we're wanted.
But here's the thing, right? They they's not stupid. They know where you live, right? Like, you don't make it.
Oh, of course.
You told me where you live, and you just
Of course.
met me, so
They know exactly where I stay.
Why would they not just come later?
Because of their pride, their cavalierness, and their codes that they believe in, their system. Like I said, partner, you're expendable to them.
Well, that's fine. You know, everyone is expendable to someone else. Just like, I'm sure you have members in your...
Nope.
Are you in the gang?
I run the gang. Not
You
one
run
of
the
my
gang.
members is expendable.
You love each and every one of them like a brother. Like
They
a
are
son.
my family. I would take a bullet for any one of them.
Even if they betray you.
Well, that's a different story.
Well,
if they
that's a
betray
different
me.
story.
That's not the
that,
definition of expendable, though, partner. That's betrayal. That's a whole different ballpark.
I suppose it could be. If they want to consider me expendable, then so fucking be it. You know, at the end of the day, even the sheriff here is just a pawn for someone else. He's expendable to the
Exactly
be the
my
president,
point.
the
He was
politic,
expendable. They may have caught us and arrested us and sent us to Sisika, but now they just lost one of their best sheriffs, and it was for nothing.
But no, it's for their own ignorance. That's what it is.
They're
And
not
here's
going to
the
get a
thing.
better one than him.
No, I mean, well, from what I've heard, I reckon not. Everyone said he was a good person, but you know, sure that there's other good people in the world. Not everyone is looking so bleak.
Oh, there's a
And
difference
times
between a
change.
good person and being a good sheriff.
Well, they're not mutually exclusive, is they not?
Maybe not, but it takes a lot of work to be a good sheriff. It takes much to be a good person.
But that's very true right there. And I'm sure I've met so far some of the deputies.
I'm getting waved.
What was that?
I'm getting waved. Flat neck.
All I'm telling you is, there's gonna be a time where you're gonna be riding with a posse 6 if you become a deputy. You're not gonna be the one to make the calls. Not until you're promoted. And by then, you'll have experienced enough. I think it will change you. It'll galvanize you, radicalize you in a mentality that you didn't think you had in you. Whether by frustration or exhaustion.
Well, I suppose we'll cross that bridge if we ever get to it. We made the wager, so I suppose it's just a matter of time now. I mean, I love everyone, you know, man, woman, child, whoever they is, I love them. As good as they come, as bad as they come. No matter what they did, done, do, that's what it says in the book, and that's what I do. Even if these deputies do some bad shit, or even if you do bad shit, if everyone does bad shit,
Oh, I do bad shit. I'm not
Yeah,
ashamed
but
of
you
saying
never made
it,
it
though.
hidden.
No, I've never made it hidden, but they will. They'll find every excuse in the book.
Well, let me ask you this: outside that sheriff, you ain't never met one good deputy?
Of course.
But
As
do
a
you treat
person,
them?
I think
do you
they're
treat
a good
them any
person.
different?
They might be a good person, but as a deputy, I don't know their, what's the term I'm looking for? Competence as a deputy. You can be a good person, be terrible at your job.
That's for true right there. That's what that is.
So yeah, I've met plenty of good people that happen to be deputies,
And these bad deputies.
but there's very few that I could count on one hand. But you make your choice, Flint. When you
What was
put
that?
that badge on, you'll know. Just keep in mind, I hope this conversation replays in your mind someday, if you do ever get that badge and you do get up there. You might not ever admit me that I was right, or you might find other ways to excuse it.
No, I'll tell you. If you's right, you's right. And I'll come up and tell you. I said I'm about as honest as they come. I think we share that trait. There's no reason not to be.
Honesty is a rare commodity in this land.
It's the only policy you have. What's the fun in deceiving a lie and just no, not telling it how it is? It's a lot easier just to get your point across and be blunt.
Well, sure they'll hold a big ceremony for the sheriff that's dearly departed. And I'm sure they'll all walk away just as quickly as they arrived. I'm sure only maybe 5 people, maybe 10 might stay that actually did give a shit about him. That's the way of life, ain't it? It goes
It is
on.
the way of life. It is. But, you know, as long as one person remembers him, then he's still alive somehow. You know, I remember my wife every day. And she's with me. That's the way I see it. As long as you got one person that cares enough, I'm sure you got plenty of people that you lost that you remember. They still with you.
Plenty.
And you remember each and every one of them, and you still love them, don't you?
I do.
Well, there you go. Then days remember there.
I've killed a lot of people to avenge their deaths.
Yeah, sure you have, but you know the thing is, what that fellow over there was telling me is he's saying he was inherently a bad person, and I disagree because the things you two have done, or at least are showing me, are not the actions of a bad person. You know, there's bad things you could do. They don't make you a bad person, bad individual.
Many would beg to differ, but that's okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinions.
No, that they are. Some people have voiced them a little bit more than others, but at the end of the day, you know, as long as the way I see bad people is there's people out there that I'm sure deputies, and I'm sure that even people like yourself in your profession will both look at and think this is a bad person.
Well, if it's all the same, I hope you didn't take any offense to what I said. I'm not questioning you,
No,
your
never,
character,
never,
your traits, or your personality, Flint. That's just I've seen so many people with very similar or at least parallel traits to yours that have gone in with a spin in their
Give me
step.
just a
with
second. I'm gonna think about
confidence,
something, okay?
a sunny disposition, and when they come out of the department, they are a freakish shell of what they once were.
Well,
Hey,
I
dollar store
sincerely hope
buck.
I could prove you wrong, but you know, if
Did I miss the
for whatever
execution?
reason, if there is that very slim chance that
Did I miss the execution?
Then, well, at the end of the day, you could be right.
Because I was in Sissika earlier, but I know in character
I
that
got
something was
respect for you,
happening.
Mr.
But I
Cook.
hope you had a good
were
stream,
straight
man.
up with me from the moment I met you. There's no reason for me to have any.
And I still
ill
will be
will towards you.
if you got a badge on your chest. Now,
Yeah, no, that's
I'll
the
be
way I
straight
see
up
it.
with you. But if you ask me to rat on my fellow gang, I'll just tell you I can't tell you that.
I literally
That's all.
got out of
There's
Sissika
no-
just
no-
today
no-
after
no-
10
no-
OIC
not telling you
days.
I can't tell you. I've never lied to you, deputy.
Yeah, I mean that's the truth. You can't do it, and I think as a deputy, it's a little silly when they ask people to rat on each other because most of them, they know the answer's gonna be no. I'm sure that usually they'll come out and they'll do it, but you're a man who lives by code. Maybe a different code than mine, but it's still code. You still believe it?
Well, I live by care. I care for my people. I'm not gonna betray them.
There's your family, so it's the same thing for me. I wouldn't do that to my mom or my pa or my wife.
Yeah, I understand. I'm gonna check telegrams.
Well, it was a pleasure speaking with you, Mr.
You too, Flint.
And you was want to say, and one more time, just how you pronounce your name. I don't want to say it wrong.
Name's Dazza.
Dazza, okay, Dazza.
But if
that's what I
you
thought.
want
I
to
just
be
didn't wanna say it the
official
wrong way.
about it, if you want to be official about it, it's Darren. If you want to look through the paperwork, if you ever get access to it, I'm sure you'll have an
I'll
enjoyable
call you
time
whatever
reading
you
it.
come up with.
Dazza's fine.
All right, Dazza, you take care.
Bye bye, Flint. Cook.
Yeah.
I got to ride the Flatneck Indies there, and my sister's there waiting for me.
Okay, I'll join you. Just give me
Alright.
2 seconds. Alright. I gotta go to Thieves, actually. So you go ahead, I'll meet you there, or come to Thieves after, whenever. I'm going.
Alright.
Where to?
Flat neck.
Wait, you said flat neck, right?
Yeah.
Why flat neck?
I think it's halfway between me and them. The first telegram I got was from Annisburg.
Okay. Makes sense.
I don't know what I'm gonna say or how this is gonna go.
I don't know what to tell you.
I want to...
I consider it a good thing that she wants to talk it all, right?
Well, Indy was the one that telegrammed me, not her. Just said that she's waiting.
Surely Indy wouldn't surprise her with a conversation. Surely, right?
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm gonna speak to her. I'm gonna take her to the side. I don't know if I want an audience.
Of course. No. You two talk.
I wonder how this will go. We're meeting Kerry, we're meeting Indy and Kerry, and last time Dazza and Kerry properly spoke, Dazza almost macheted her.
How's it going?
Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
What happened, Daza?
What happened is Sheriff Dandin is dead, and there are people in that prison that aren't too happy about that. They don't treat and never will treat people like me the same as others.
I understand.
Shot me up real good before I went to prison.
I heard.
You called me here. You said she's waiting.
Yes. Did you get her telegram?
No, I didn't get anything. Not today, at least.
No, I understand. I was talking about a few days ago.
Yeah, she said she wanted... She said to get in contact with her when I'm out, and I did.
I was thinking, since it's going to be a long trip to see her today, that when you're more rested, tomorrow, we'll go as soon as you're able.
She's not here?
Not yet. I waited for her, but maybe she's out hunting. I just couldn't find her up in the snow yet.
Tomorrow I ain't gonna be around, but the day after I will be.
I'll let her know.
So she ain't around today then? You don't think she will be?
It's unfortunate. I had talked to her earlier and she said that she would be, but maybe something has come up. I did hear that perhaps Mills is hanging at the end of the state. Perhaps she's gone to meet him.
You mean Alice?
Yes.
Well, I guess she'll reach out if she wants to see me.
She does. It has to be something very important that pulled her away for today. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm sorry I'm sorry I brought you all the way out here.
Wasn't that
just
much
for
of a trip.
heartbreak.
It's fine. How have you been anyway?
Terrible, but not as terrible as you.
I think we both had it about the same in our years.
I don't know how many lawmen are on there.
I ain't wanted, not like I care who you wanted.
Yes, they've been looking for me.
Okay.
Alright. Just wait for them to pass.
Just two train conductors.
Good.
Well,
Have you seen Cook today?
he said he was going to Thieves. I said I was splitting off to come here, so I'll probably go back there if you want to come with us.
I do.
Alright, let's go. No show from Kerry.
Not what you expected, huh?
No.
I think you just need to give her time.
Maybe.
Did you see Barton when you were in there?
I didn't. I didn't see much of anyone aside from Dahlia and some guy named Mordecai.
Mordecai.
How much time do you have on your head?
A decent enough that they're withholding Bodhi's body unless I turn myself in.
Bodhi?
I see.
They say if I turn myself in, they'll hand him over to me.
I didn't even know that Bodhi passed.
Have you seen Millie?
No. I still have to telegram her that Bodhi's dead. I haven't seen hide or hair of the quills nowadays anyways.
I don't know if there's much of the quills left.
I think you're right. All things must come to an end, they say. Even great legacies like the Quill Gang.
The only quill left is Oscar, and he's damn lost his memory. Doesn't remember who he is, what he is. And maybe I'm starting to think it's better that way. He's got a job on a farm somewhere. And I told him to go to Thieves Landing and that you could help him, and then I said forget about what I said. Don't go to Thieves Landing. And I asked him about his job through the telegrams.
When was this?
Since the day he got shot on the breakout.
Oh shit.
He lost his memory. He doesn't remember who he is, what his lineage is, who I am, who anyone is. But he seems happy and he's working on a farm. But he telegrammed me.
Jeez.
I see.
Okay.
I telegrammed him to make sure he was alive, and he must have said it out. He didn't know who I was, why I was telegramming him.
Ah, then that's the telegram that I got to ask who I was and why that person had my telegram. I never signed their name, so I never thought anything about it.
I wanted him to
But now
stay
it
on the
makes
farm.
sense.
I wanted him to stay out of the life, and maybe it's a blessing in disguise.
I see.
Don't know if Cook might still be here. He might not be, I don't know.
You really think Oscar could be happy? He forgot all of this. And that's a genuine question. I'm not being facetious.
I think anyone would be happy without us in their lives.
Howdy.
I see horses, but no people.
Cook's horse is there.
That is Cook's horse, but it seems awful upset.
That's Lane's horse.
Howdy, ladies. Hello?
How are
Howdy.
we today?
Yeah, good. Yep, see
yeah.
anyone else?
Cook and Lane went over to the apartments over there.
The
Oh, they're
apartments.
in an apartment. Some lady's apartment, I guess.
Okay, and what is your name? Who are you two?
I'm Delphi.
Delphi. And who else is this here?
Rumor?
Rue what?
Rumor, RJ.
Delphi and Aruma.
That's
Ah.
right.
I remember you. I met you with Cook a few days ago.
Yeah.
I see. It's a pleasure to see you again.
You too.
Yeah, good to see you.
Daza, I know we met.
Daza. Yeah, I've read about you. They told me about you.
What did you read?
No, I didn't read nothing. Just they wanted to. I mean, I was teaching Lane some phrases so he could communicate with you better. I guess.
Oh yeah, what did you teach him?
Just some fucking told him about drop bears and all such. I don't fucking know. You'll tell ya. I don't really
You're from
remember
where
right
I'm
now.
from, aren't you? Delphi.
That's right, mate. Yeah.
Now I hear it. Took me a minute.
Fuck, really? It's that bad. It's me being around all these bloody Americans taking it away from me.
You can't take the Australian out of the Australian. Not truly.
That's right. Yeah, well, it's good to see you.
How do you know Lane?
Me. He's a good. He's a friend. He's a friend
A
of
really
mine.
good friend, is he?
The really good friend.
He's a friend. I don't know. I met him. We're getting along, I guess. You
Getting
know.
along just fine from the sounds of it.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah, I guess so. He's
want the grub?
alright. He's a bit of everything right now, mate. Just having a grand old time right here.
Right.
Who did you say Cook was with again?
I don't know. They said some lady.
I'm gonna go check something.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry, pardon me.
Howdy.
Any of y'all know what a
Howdy.
diamond's worth? Like cut.
You might know. Give me a minute.
Not off the top of my head, I don't.
I reckon it's 50 or 100. I just don't remember which one it is. All right. Well, thank you anyways. Have a good day.
I'll wait out here until
Alright.
Cook gives permission for me to go in.
She won't talk to me any longer.
Oh, I think she will talk to you when I
Oh
tell
my
her.
god.
Or rather, when you pass on the message that I have her sister's bones that I got from Dan Lynn's apartment that she entrusted him with. His death wasn't in vain.
Whose bones?
Her sister's. She'll know what that means because she gave them to Dan when she went into Sisek. She's not gonna leave without those. A nice crate full of them. So you're gonna tell her I have her sister's bones. I got him off the dearly departed Dan Lynn. That's why we met on that hill. And when I killed him, or before I killed him rather, I took his apartment key and I went in there and I took that box.
How many bones were there? How many?
A
what
lot.
Was it?
A lot.
Was it more than one person?
I didn't get a thorough look. I don't need to be reminded of such decrepit nature.
Agostina and Tamina, she killed them?
I think you need to focus on what's in front of you right now and what I'm telling you.
My sisters.
Pay attention. You will tell her I have those bones. You will tell her I got them from Dan Lynn's apartment. And you will tell her if she wants them back, she will come alone to face me. Yes?
I want nothing more to do with her. I will give you her telegram and you can deliver the message yourself, but I am not a pigeon. I will give you her telegram, but I will not look her in the eye.
Then I have no fucking use for you, Tia.
Do you want her telegram?
I want you to deliver the message. To absolve yourself.
She won't listen to me, and I don't want to talk to her.
She will
I don't
listen
want
to you when you
anything
tell
to
her what
do
I
with
tell
her
you.
or Evangeline.
Then what the fuck do I have a use for you for? I could get the telegram and still kill you. I'm giving you a chance to prove that you cared for Sunshine. That you didn't mean for him to die, that you didn't want him to die.
Then fine, I will telegram her your message, but do not be surprised if she does not answer.
You can give her my
I will
telegram
not.
as a reply after.
I will not talk to her. I don't want anything to do with her or the daughters anymore. Listen to what I am saying, please. I do not want to talk to them anymore. So I would ask that you take her telegram and do it yourself. That is the use I can be for you right now. If Agostina and Tamina are truly gone, Sabrina is dead, and all that is left in front of me is Tia.
She's not gonna care about those bones enough to answer you? She seemed very insistent on keeping those bones. That's why she entrusted him to a fucking sheriff. To hold on for safekeeping upon her release.
Oh man, Cook has got her in his clutches
Dan
now,
cared
man.
for my triplet sisters. If she gave them their bones, it was only to taunt him. But I do not know if they are their bones or not. They could be someone else. They were never like me. They were innocent. One was a ranger. It could be Evangeline's bones. It could be someone's bones. I don't know.
They're not Evangeline's bones, I know that much. Lynn
How do
told
you
me
know
that
that
much, because Lynn told me. Lynn told me that those bones are of importance to her. Some woman named Amelia. That ring any bells for you?
Someone. I never met her. She was before me.
Well, they're of importance to Isa. She said she wanted them back when she was out of Sisika, and Lynn told me that much. I asked him to give me the bones, he said no. I still got them. Fortunately, it costed his life.
She won't reply. I know what she's like. Or she could reply, but it could be in 3 months' time from now. With ISA, you simply have to be patient. Do you know what ISA means?
No, but I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
Only if you ask.
Does it mean patience?
It is the cold. It is ice. Part of it is reflection. Isolation. Stillness. Isa will wait you all out if she needs to and hide. Because that is what she does. She hides in plain sight.
Well, here's
She
the
waits
problem.
in the shadows.
She'll never
She
get those
waits
bones
in
back.
the ice in your heart. That is what she does.
I've had ice in my heart long before I ever heard of her name. And I'm gonna tell you something. If I die, she will never get those bones back. I'm the only one who knows where they are. I haven't told anyone in my gang. There is no
I do not
contingency.
care if she gets the bones back.
No, I know you don't care, but I'm making it
I do
very
not
clear.
speak on her behalf. I will send your telegram for you. You may watch me do it if you wish. I'll give you her information. But by doing it, you are alerting her that you are forever on her case.
Good.
And that I am not to be trusted at all.
Doesn't matter to me if she doesn't trust you. It's not my problem, nor my concern.
I do not care if she doesn't trust me anymore. I want nothing to do with her after what she did.
I think after you send that telegram, we're gonna keep you around here, Dia. I did tell Travis. He made a request, and I'm going to oblige him.
And what was the request?
That's for him to tell you on his own time, and don't bother asking him. He'll probably just lie to you until it's the time. What I do know is, I will get Asa, one way or the other. Because I have something she wants. And she has something I want.
What is it that she has that you want?
Her laugh. She told Indy nobody would ever get to her for what she did to Sunshine. That not a single blood drop would be spilt in his honor. I'm a very persistent individual. I have been working for the last 2 weeks. 2 fucking weeks. To look for you and to look for her. I'd have put a lot of money, time, and resources into doing that.
All you had to do was ask. I was waiting for you. I told Travis I was willing to speak if you were willing to listen.
Well, he never passed along that message.
I do not think that you are willing to listen. Because you haven't listened to me tonight.
You're still alive. That should tell you something.
I think I'm still alive through your own stubbornness.
If you don't think I have contingency plans in place in which your death plays no consequence in, you are very mistaken and you are very much playing underhandedly.
And if I were to leave and never look back?
I don't think you're understanding what I'm telling you, Tia. I'm saying I could put a bullet in your fucking head right now and I'd still be able to get what I want. But I had a lot of people who care for you. Who vouch and say you didn't want Sunshine dead. And for them, I'm giving you the opportunity to prove that. And now you're telling me no?
I said I would do what you ask. I'm just saying it won't bring you or reap you the results that you wish to sow. I know what Isa is like.
Then what would reap me the results I wished to sow?
There's a woman in this town who knew of Evangeline Thorne who believes that she exists. Perhaps
I know
it's
she
best
exists.
you speak with. I have not seen her in a long time.
Nobody has. But you're telling me Aza entrusted a sheriff with the bones that she was arrested with and gave them to him to hold on to for her release. And you're telling me if I told her I had them, she wouldn't come to meet me to get them?
My, that's a lot of people. You would... You would have to ask her. I don't know what she thinks. I don't know how she feels. I do not speak on her behalf. I'm just telling you what I know from her. I've waited for months at a time for her. I've waited over a year for Evangeline Thorne if she is even real.
She's real. Is that what you just said?
Ah, you're the lady that knows her.
I do, because I've met her.
Tell me, have you seen her recently?
Recently, no. No, not
Why
for...
don't you try reaching out to her and see if she replies?
I wouldn't even know how. It was somebody that was very close to me. Who knew her.
The doctor?
No, his name was Eli. They shared heritage, that's why they got close.
Just because I'm not with the daughters anymore doesn't mean I don't respect the ways of the runes. But I sacrificed my immortality because I was asked to. As a final sever to cut my ties with the
Mortality?
daughters.
Immortality?
I'm no longer Tia Waz. Tia Waz is dead. Sabrina is gone. There is just Tia now.
You're gonna wait here for a minute. I'm gonna talk with Dazza here outside. I need to ask you something.
Howdy, Cook.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to ask. He's here.
I am.
Indy, I'm getting a very conflicting story.
From?
You told me Sunshine was brought to Isa because of the marking on his hand, right?
Yes, the first time.
I meant during his death.
I'll be inside.
I can't say why Tia brought him to Isa that second time, but the first time was because he was poisoned on his hand. Why?
Can I not enter? I don't think I can.
Now I'm in a bit of a bind here, Indy. I wanna kill her.
When's the last time we spoke proper, Tia?
In Thieves Landing on the outside with this lady here, and you told me not to come back.
Now, you know, I have less of a stake in this whole thing than Cook and Winnie. You see, Sunshine was a dear friend to them. He wasn't so much of a dear friend to me. Me and the goons, we had a tumultuous history. I shot one of their members for disrespecting me in an agreed upon duel. But that's neither here or there. Truth be told, I don't care about all this shit. But there is someone that I do care about that is involved in all this. Do you want to know who I'm talking about?
Of course, speak your truth.
Who do you think it is?
I'm not sure. I don't know you, sir.
His name is California. See, him and I go back a ways. A long ways. And the crossing is a large place, but he is, mouths and ears, they go around a lot. Things get whispered. Things that aren't so much a secret. But I suppose my question to you, Tia, is what is your intentions with California?
I care for him a great deal, and I want to see him succeed. And together I think our job is to slay the gods. Because it's the time of man now. Our time. I'll follow him into the ends of the earth. He doesn't even need to ask.
And
I'll make sacrifices so that he doesn't have to. Which is why I came here tonight, willingly. Because I do not want people to...
Go on.
Because I don't want this to come back on him. I know he cares for me and I care for him.
Okay. So my next question is this immortality that you've given up, this quest to slay the gods and whatnot, is this something that you've parroted into his ear? Does he believe it too?
It is something he said to me. It was his suggestion. I think the gods have been rather angry at us ever since.
So?
And it makes me want to slay them even more.
You want what's best for him then?
I do.
Go ahead, Indy.
Yeah. Yeah. I got your telegram.
I didn't hurt anyone.
That's all
Why did
Dazza wanted
you-
to know. He just wanted to know his intentions.
Why did you call
Her
Isa
intentions.
that day to the tree?
Like I said, it was because I wanted to wake Lucius up. I thought of him as an Odin inverted. I wanted to place the poison in his eye and let him see the truth. But I realized it was wrong, and I didn't want him there for that. I wanted him there to help me leave. I was lying to myself. I lied to Isa. I lied to myself the entire time, and I didn't face the truth until I got there.
This is such a good scene.
I see. I don't understand what story you're telling and why people have roles in it. But I do know one thing.
I told you all this.
I know. It's as hard for me to follow. But I know that your roles aren't interchangeable. I know that you have a role too, and I refuse to believe that your sister should throw that all away.
Now Daz is thinking that Tia has like poisoned California's mind with immortality, talk of gods, all this voodoo
Are you
stuff.
positive that Isa wouldn't come to your call?
Like I said, I'll try. I'll reach out, but I don't know if she'll reply. She made her intentions with me very clear that day. And my vow to her was that if she hurt Sunshine, she would never hear from me again, and I would defy her. If you want me to telegram her, I will not ignore your request. I will fulfill it. But I'm just letting you know now what the expectations are. Because I've waited for this woman for months, both her and Evangeline, and I hear nothing. I was alone, drifting in an endless ocean, until California found me and kidnapped me. And played chess with me.
Why Lucius?
At first, he was the only person that spoke with me, was him and Lottie.
So why not Lottie too?
And Ava and Charlie.
I mean, you carved her hand up too, right? So why didn't
Lottie
you
wasn't
bring
there
her?
that day.
She wasn't there that day, so you brought him on his own to the cult that you're trying to get away from.
Again, it's very complicated. My mind can be very... Look, I understand what you're thinking. I wanted to leave them. That day in Roanoke, India, when you first met Isa, I pulled her away and spoke with her on the hill. I told her that I do not believe I want to stop Ragnarok anymore. That there are things in this world worth fighting for.
Man,
because
Tia
Sunshine
is
made
talking
me
like a
believe
crazy woman, man. Does it? Crazy recognizes crazy, man, and Tia is a little bit loopy.
You're not
which-
answering my
This is
question.
really interesting, man. This is so interesting.
You're
Say the
dressing
question
it up
again,
with your cult nonsense.
Say the question again, but different.
Okay, I'll ask you again. Why? You said you were trying to get away from the cult. Yes or no?
I didn't fully comprehend.
Yes or no?
that. It's not just a yes or a no question, though.
Yes or no?
I better stand back.
Yes. Try to make it a yes or no question.
Because I swear
Was
to
I
God,
trying
I
to-
will paint your fucking brains on that wall like the painting behind me.
Indy, it's not as simple as that. I don't know how to answer him.
You told me when I entered this room with Lane, trying to leave the cult. So it is a simple yes. Regardless of what your intent was.
I was scared of her, okay? Is that what you want me to admit?
You were
that
scared
I
of
fear
her.
Isa?
That doesn't answer the question of if you were trying to leave, yes or no. Did you want to leave?
Yes.
Yes.
I wanted to leave. Yes, I wanted to leave.
There we go. Yes, was that so fucking hard? Next question I'm gonna ask you, because obviously we gotta do this step by step. My next question is, if you wanted to leave, why did you bring Sunshine to the person you're trying to leave from?
Because I couldn't do it by myself.
And what was it you needed to do
Because-
by yourself?
It was to tell Isa I was leaving. Knew that if I told her I was leaving the cult, if I was leaving the daughters, she would try to hurt me. She would try to take back my power that I had earned. It was mine. It wasn't fair. It was my power. I
You brought
took it
somebody
from
else.
Dan.
That is exactly the next point I was gonna get to, Dahlia. You didn't even wait to bring other people with you. You thought, let's go just the two of us to go meet with someone you insightfully have displayed you know her at least well enough, you knew damn well how she'd fucking react. So this goes back to my point before everyone here joined the room. May not have participated in its fucking death, but you most certainly facilitated. You brought him to a dangerous woman that you knew was dangerous, that you knew what she was capable of. And you ignored all the red flags. Because of your own
I
desire.
thought we were enough.
Did he know? Did he know anything before walking into that?
It's okay, just answer honestly. I can
No, he did
possibly get.
Oh, this is fucking unbelievable. So he didn't even know what he was getting himself into. This entire thing, just like Dan Lynn's death, could have been avoided. The man was
I
in
was willing
pain.
to.
The man was vulnerable from the losses he had just taken. He just lost 70% of his fucking gang. And the first thing you want to do is take him into the fucking havoc of your shitstorm of a fucking life? Because he was your friend? Because he was supportive? He was in a time of grief. He needed you more than you needed him. But I think you got that confused. He wanted to leave the crossing with his wife. And now I have to look his wife in the eyes, and I have to tell her that can't be possible. But I think she's already acknowledged his death. Because you wanted to take him on some fucking little road trip to meet some psychopath who believes in some bullshit gods and deities and fucking powers. Because all of you are all fucking high as shit when you fucking do these things, so naturally you're gonna believe whatever you fucking see. You choose to believe. You choose to believe based on illusion, on deception. That's all your fucking cult was. They drip-fed you truths with illusion. They drugged you and made you see things and told you, see, I told you they're real. If I went out and told Lane to go pick some fucking psychedelic mushrooms and told you to eat them, and then I started pointing out all these fucking anomalies you start seeing, all these abominations, I said, these are our gods.
Then how would you have me punished, sir? What do you think befits that?
I want you to acknowledge you got him killed. Whether it was intentional or not.
It wasn't intentional. That wasn't my intent.
But it was short-sighted.
Sunshine made me strong. I thought we were strong enough together, and Ida's words struck something in my heart. I am sorry for introducing him to Isa.
Instead of practicing patience, you displayed impetuousness. And he died for it. Was it worth it? Did you get away from your cult? You think you can? Indy makes a good point. You went there to go say goodbye, that you're done. But do you think they're done with you? I don't think cults take too kindly to their members trying to leave.
That's why she stabbed me with a blade full of the venom that day, sir.
And you're not dead. And because of her fucked up mind, I'm sure she's gonna believe that's a sign from her gods.
The only reason I'm not dead is because Dan Lin bought the antidote that they synthesized. I had to have 2 doses of it. She didn't give me any.
Too bad there's no fucking antidote for a bullet to the fucking head. Maybe Lucius would still be here.
Lucius? Was that son? That was.
Do you think I deserve to be punished, Indy?
You asked me a very loaded question, Tia. Because I've gotten to know you. But I'm also very upset that Lucius is dead, and I'm also very bitter that Isa said that we would never find her and never get that closure. I don't think... Not every mistake needs a punishment, but... sometimes atonement is needed. I'm not sure, Tia. This is an insane situation that we're in right now. But if punishment is needed, if it's decided by Cook or yourself, I will give you that punishment you asked for. After all, that time we spent together, those 2 months, you, Lucius, Ida, Lottie, and I, were irreplaceable. I will never forget that time. because it is ours, and no one else will understand. And it's gone forever.
Get up. Give your weapons to Indy. You got him, Indy?
Uh-oh.
I do. I had to move around my pockets some.
You good now?
Yeah. I think I have everything. Ugh.
We're gonna cuff you to this fucking bed, and you're gonna stay here.
Interesting.
If you escape, I will punish everyone you care about.
There's
So-
only one person I care for.
And you know, and I know who that is. So if you care about them, you won't try and escape.
Ooh.
I'll make sure someone comes in to feed you and give you water. And I'll tell Travis the situation. And then we'll relive this lovely discussion again.
It's all about choices, Tia. I'd advise you do as he asked.
Well, never mind. I guess we don't gotta wait that long, Travis.
How you doing? Just got out of Sissico.
I
Oh,
got Tia cuffed to her bed right now.
interesting.
You asked to be present.
Oh. 1 second.
What's the Callie?
Yeah,
It is.
he requested to be present for any conversation. So lucky for her, she's not gonna have to wait as long as we thought. Planning to use that on me or on her?
Only time will tell.
I'd like you to tell me now, Travis.
Which do you think, fella?
I think me.
No, you'd be thinking wrong.
She admitted everything
What'd
I
she
needed to
admit?
hear. She got Sunshine killed.
I'm gonna go tell her she's having a visitor.
I hope she didn't log out. I hope she didn't log out. I hope she didn't log out. I hope she didn't log out.
I'm not sure.
She's gonna have a visitor.
You want me to leave?
No, no, no. Stay here with her. Her visitor's coming in.
Because you requested to be there.
We going up?
Yeah.
Well, where are we going then?
Inside. I really do hope you mean it, Travis.
I've never been a liar.
You read my telegram.
No, I've read every telegram.
Make the right call, buddy.
Oh my god, I'm ready for fucking. I'm ready
Which
for
room we going to?
3P.
I'm ready for California to shoot Cook, man. Oh my. Oh, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill California, man. I don't want to. I don't.
Travis is here. Brought it up.
You want to bring her out or we bring him in here? He's outside, other room.
I'll keep her in there.
For now. You coming?
I'm coming.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is the shit time for all this.
Yeah, I just got out of Siska this morning.
I just hope that this will go better than I think it might. I think can I have a moment alone?
With him?
No, just by myself.
Okay.
She asked for a moment alone.
Lane, got any gun oil?
Fuck, don't, oh my god, if
Just one. You think I would? I got 3 bullets, I can tell you that.
That Jows?
Job is my help. He's been using mine. The West Coast Warden. I found this beauty myself, ripped it right out of the vault. I plan to kill Cucamonga with this gun. There's some irony in that, I think.
Why is that?
Because I loved him like a brother. And instead, I'm gonna hurt myself with it.
You don't have to be the one to do it.
That's the reason I have to be the one to do it. Which way would you rather die? With compassion? Or without?
That depends on the burden you want someone to weigh on their shoulders of whoever's putting the bullet in you. Would you want to put that on your shoulders?
World on my shoulders. How's she doing in there?
She's frightened. And I don't think that fear is one that wants to die. I think she's frightened because she wants to live. And that's something you've given her, Kelly. If the consensus here is punishment, then why not do to her what she, her sister, did to Lucius? Death doesn't have to be the only answer. An eye for an eye, they say. But I know...
I would be death, Indy.
I know. I understand, and I told you, Cook, that I would follow whatever decision that you made. I will keep to my word, you understand?
I think California's gonna shoot Cook. I think California's gonna shoot Cook.
What Lucius said about her and how he felt. And I also know that one of the reasons why he didn't just leave Isa that day was because he wanted to take Tia with him. I believe that. I firmly do. I don't want to kill her and waste his last efforts in life. And I know, I understand that she called Isa there. I understand that the only reason Isa knew that Lucius existed and was able to find him was because she called him twice. Twice to his side when he was weak.
And desecrated Lucius's body. She confessed to that.
Still,
we defend her.
yes. Lucius once told me that empathy was my greatest strength and weakness all in one.
And which one do you think it's playing at right now?
I know. Cook. I know it makes me weak as a Westerner to ask you to give her mercy after Lucius is dead, after your best friend, after someone so important to all of us is gone. And I'm not going to stop you from anything that you do, and I won't hold it against you. Do you understand that? I just want a little bit of mercy.
Well, let me ask you this question, and I'm sorry, Dazzy, you might want to cover your ears for this question. But if the person in that room was the same one who killed Zip, and I gave you the same speech you just gave me, would you give them mercy?
For Cucamonga, you mean?
Sure.
You know, I got your letter.
I'd be a hypocrite if I told you that I would let Cucamonga live.
Precisely my point.
Perhaps I spent too much time with the goons and it's made me a hypocrite. I hear that was their first rule. I'm sorry.
Like I said, she didn't participate, but she did facilitate. Lucius is dead, in hand because of her. She handed him on a silver platter to Isa, and you heard her yourself. After I called her out and we weeded through all her cultural bullshit and got her to just answer those questions. It took me having to point a gun at her fucking head. To tidy up her words. And we got to the very simple bottom of it.
This is yours, Cook. You have her here. She might be the only one that you have here for a long time, because I guarantee you her sister's gone with the wind.
I don't need her anymore, though.
You don't. You're correct. And you wouldn't lose a wink of sleep over disposing of her now. I'm just asking you on behalf of the softer side of Lucius. You don't have to take credit to that. You don't have to acknowledge that I'm asking you these things. I will never hold it against you.
You think if someone killed me, Lucius would give them mercy?
Probably not.
Whatever he said in his last days, aside perhaps his wishes of where he wished to be buried, to me are irrelevant. Because I don't know what state of mind he was in. People change their minds very frequently. Especially when they're vulnerable. Especially when bad things happen to them. They do soften. But if you give it enough time, they harden up again and they know they need to make decisions that other people aren't going to be so willing to stomach. Sunshine died before he had a chance to harden again.
I know. He died with a wounded heart. But he tried to hold on to the last pieces of that heart that he had, Ida.
And now she's a widow because of the woman in that room. And because of the one in Sisika.
Stupidity is a curse that plagues
I
us
don't know.
all.
I still.
And it takes lives.
That wasn't stupidity, that was selfishness.
That too.
Exactly what it was. It wasn't stupidity. It wasn't ignorance. It was.
Would you look Ida in the eyes and tell her I told Cook to spare her?
Does Ida want you to kill her?
What do you think?
Your question leads me to think that the answer is yes. That Ida asked this of you, and that's why you're so stern on this turn of cause, of this.
She didn't need to ask me.
I see. But it is a light consensus between you both.
Sure. And I guarantee we
I don't know. I got a bad feeling. I got a bad
there would be
feeling.
no exceptions. She's staying here in Thieves, and I'm gonna get her the fuck out of here. And I'm gonna make sure Lucius is buried before then.
And I will be eternally grateful for you for both of those things, because they're two things that I have been unable to do myself. Again, I'm not going to stand in your way. And I know that in my age here, softness will be my undoing.
Might be Travis's too.
It might be Travis's too.
I'm counting on him to make the right decision. He gave me his word.
Guess we'll see.
But I'm entirely expecting those barrels to be pointed at me.
Lane.
Yeah.
I want you to be ready. And I know you
I'm
know
ready.
what I'm talking about.
You ready to get out of here?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think we can. We got gods to kill, right? Remember? We may be tired, but we got a lot of busy work to do. Yeah. We'll fill our bellies, get some good grub. Whatever that weird shit Finn smokes. I'll talk to him about that. No.
Jesus Christ, how many people are banging on this door?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Knock the fucking hinges off the door.
Really wants you.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Do you want me to go find out?
We'll stay in here for now. It's fine.
Hey, I want to tell you something. Something I want you to know. I want you to know that I love you.
Fuck,
you know what that
man.
means? It means you'll always be a part of me. I know. Thank you for your warmth.
Tia.
Did he?
Yes.
Tia.
Yeah.
Daza, need a minute with him.
Sorry.
Can I ask a favor? Can you get everyone the fuck out of my apartment? Everyone who's still alive.
Come on, let's go.
Everyone get out.
Oh.
Everyone.
Going there.
Ah, they need a minute.
Who?
California needs a minute.
Why?
Is that you panning the fucking hinges off the goddamn door?
What are y'all doing? I was trying to fucking knock on the door, no one responding.
Tia's dead.
Killed her?
Travis did.
When?
He did it, man.
Is Travis in there?
You wanted the
Yeah, but he wants to be alone.
He told everybody to get the fuck out.
He wants to be alone, you said?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure he's in there, alright. You
Yes.
fucking lying to me.
We wouldn't fucking lie to you.
Do you see any blood on me?
Alright.
Ramiro, when have I ever lied to you?
I fucking don't. There's 4 of you. You have strangled him to death.
I didn't
Ramiro,
kill him. I didn't even touch him.
I would have thought you'd have more respect for me than to assume that I'm lying to you. He's in there, he's mourning.
Oh, I do have some fucking respect for you, but I do know what's going on also.
What's going on?
No. Don't be talking about this fucking war. You cast very openly to me in Sisica. Would give me a fucking reason to raise some suspicion, would it?
Ramiro, you remember the talk we had on those docks to my right? A long time ago.
I fucking do.
Differing opinions, lots of big minds, different ideas. Holding Thieves Landing. It's hell's task.
Trust you this time. I trust he's coming out, and he's gonna be fine.
When has he ever given you a reason not to trust him?
Ramiro, I've known
Who?
California. I've known California longer than you. You can
You
trust
have.
me.
Yes, Ramiro.
Talked about me being loyal to Travis. The reasons for that question was a war. Now, you wouldn't blame me if I had my fucking suspicions of y'all coming out of that hotel room. And apparently he's not coming out from there.
I wouldn't blame you for having those suspicions. But I think you know me well enough that I would tell you outright, especially when there's 4 of us and you're outnumbered, that I would just tell you the truth anyway. But even if I came out of there alone, I still would have told you the truth. He's sitting right now in the back in his kitchen, covered in Tia's blood, likely reflecting on what he just fucking did. I walked up to him and to do him a favor and I said, "What's that?" He said, "Can you get everyone the fuck out of my room?"
What made him change his mind?
She confessed. He said if
Feelings
she
I
confessed,
shine.
for being a part of it, yes.
You see,
he used his elephant rifle to kill her. Do you see any of us carrying an elephant rifle right now?
I guess you have a point.
Ramiro, some people that surround us, they're like a weight. They're like a leech. One that will try to drag you down. People can be a poison, people can be a cancer, and the only way to get rid of it is to cut it out. Cutting out a cancer is very similar to culling a weakness. She was a poison to him, a weakness. And he made a decision and now he'll live with it. Everything that happened in that room was his choice. We make our choices and we just live with them. That's how it works.
If you say so, I'll trust you. I'll have a point. I had my reasons. Suspect that something was going on. Right the instant I heard that y'all are in the hotel room talking. Something's up. I was right. I was wrong, but I was right at the same time. I knew something was going on. I didn't expect that was going on.
What was going on was that weakness was being eradicated. If Thieves' Landing is to stand
It's
tall and
alright
to stand
that something
strong,
was going on.
he knew the right decision.
Right.
Because if Thieves' Landing is to stand tall and to stand strong, weakness must be shed. She was a weakness to him, a poison.
Right, you're right.
And he knew it.
Like I said, I've never cared for that woman myself. Cared for Travis. I still do.
I mean, by all means, if you want to try and knock on the door and see if he lets you in, be my guest. But
I trust you. You explain yourself. You have calmed me down successfully. It makes sense. I'm sure he will come out on his own. When he's ready.
I'm gonna go grab some food and probably lay my head.
I was ready. Cook.
I had faith to some extent.
I also did, but I had my doubts. But I'm glad that he proved those doubts wrong.
Sufficiently quenched.
Who did you go off to meet? Back when we were at Blackwater Telegrams.
Rockwell. Collect the money for the Namales.
I see.
He's saying words going around that he's the one who put the hit on the DiCenzos.
Is he not?
Yeah, but nobody should know that except me and our gang. But people are going around saying it, so how would they know?
Well, is it public knowledge that Rockwell's ranch and DiCenzo's had each... You sure?
He told me no.
Okay.
He told me nobody should know except for us.
Well...
So I don't know.
If you're telling me that no one should know and that only our gang knows, that insinuates something, and I'd like to find out if it is in fact public knowledge.
Ramiro's saying law might be coming.
I need to piss, so I'll be...
I need to lay my head down.
Fuck it, then I'm gonna lay my head down.
I know it's a horrible time.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna lay my head down. I said I was gonna do that anyway, so I don't like law showing up's gonna change that. Fuck it. All right. Y'all have a good night.
You and I should discuss the happenings of today at a later date.
We will tomorrow. Good night.
Well, I ain't wanted, so I can distract the law if they do come. You have a good night, Lane.
You as well, Daz. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too. I know you would have been ready had it come down to it.
I hope that it wouldn't, but I was ready.
Oh man, I'm glad that
When they said that if they were going to do anything, that Travis was going to be there for it.
Yeah. Sunshine was my friend as well, even though we weren't too close, but he showed a lot of respect, at least.
What the? What the?
Law.
Hold on, don't shoot.
Is it law?
I don't
It-
depends on the law.
Yeah.
Is it the law? Could be the law.
Can I help you?
Sheriff's Department.
Sheriff Department.
Fuck is going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
This wanted criminal was just found immediately around here.
Who?
This lady right in front of you.
I don't know who this is. Who is this?
Well, I wasn't able to confirm her identity because she would not tell us. Boston, check her over, make sure she's not dying.
That'd be a wise choice.
That's a fucky situation. I don't know if I want to get involved in that. I don't know what's going on, but whatever it is, make yourself scarce, deputies.
Sorry. We're trying to. Sorry to
That's
intrude.
Layla.
We did not mean to.
Where did Kaylee go?
Who's Layla?
Layla's the one that hangs out here all the time.
What was she doing running right into thieves?
She ran straight to thieves. Yes.
Well, that was fucking
I
dumb.
don't know.
I mean, I honestly.
Where did Travis go?
I don't know why he took the body and he left.
Well, I hope he doesn't get stopped by that group of law.
Well, I think he wants to. I think he'd rather be alone. I think that crowding around the guy
I get that. I get that.
is not a good idea. I think he needs space. I think he needs time, and I'm gonna give him that. I don't know why she's what who's Layla? I'm so fucking confused.
Layla.
What's going on?
Layla. You know who Layla is, right?
Yeah, what happened?
Apparently, from Blackwater, she ran straight here, and they gunned her down, and that's what the shooting was.
Oh, where is she?
On the back of the deputy's horse. They took her.
I mean,
everyone knows.
I mean, it's not really my fucking problem. She ran right into thieves from
Yeah.
Blackwater. I mean, we've told people not to do that.
Yeah, I mean, we do not have any deal, but it sounds reasonable not to do that.
California rode out with the body with Indy and someone else. They headed north. I don't know what he's doing, but I think he's probably gonna go bury her or something. I was just gonna ride out and check telegrams.
Yeah. And if I come with you, you're going to Blackwater or Riggs?
Probably Blackwater. I ain't wanted.
Yeah.
Right.
Are you wanted?
I won't be going though.
What's that?
Can't hear him.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I might be back. I might not be. I'm gonna be riding around for a bit, so I'll see you around.
Did you still want to stop by Braithwaite?
Yeah, I did. People have been told not to run right into thieves in active I mean, that's not my fucking problem. I don't feel like it is.
I don't know what she was thinking. I really don't.
Do I know her, Layla?
You should.
I should.
She's been around a bit. She's worked a good bit with Barton. I'm real poor when it comes to names and faces normally, but I know that she's been around.
If you're in a, if they were in a shootout and came, I don't know, straight to thieves, I feel like that's asking for it. We've told everyone not to do that.
I think she was just running. I don't even think it was actually a shootout. I think she was just running. But she shouldn't have come to thieves, that's for sure. That was Poncho and Boston.
Yeah, the dynamic duo.
Yep. Where do you think Travis went?
I don't know.
So both Cook and Lane both went to bed.
Yep.
Okay. Shit, I guess I shouldn't do this tonight. It's a bad time.
Telegram me.
Did she?
Pardon me.
Did you
Sorry.
telegram her?
Yep.
What did she say?
Sorry, I'm not trying to get up on you while you're talking. I'm just trying to. Okay, here we go.
Here, I can move. You said Seraphina telegrammed you?
Yeah, from Rhodes.
What did she say?
Just asking if everything's okay. Everything seems to be crazy lately. I told her I'm gonna go swing by the manor anyway. I am wanted, so even though I fucking
What?
Hola.
howdy.
Howdy.
Wanted to ask about
How'd you think?
what happened back there. What was that lady doing? She was running straight into thieves, you said?
Yeah,
Yes.
we caught her in Blackwater. I talked to her trying to confirm her identity. Because well, now that we know, she's a criminal that's wanted for about 6,000 days. We told her, don't go into thieves, don't go into thieves, go into thieves, and she just beelined straight to thieves.
Okay. That's all I needed
So
to know.
yeah, our hands are kind of tied there, you know, like what are we supposed to do, you know?
Yeah, that's all I needed to know.
Hey, come here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, adios.
That's what they told me, yeah.
I don't really know who a Layla is, and even, I don't know, I feel like running straight to thieves is just stupid. We've told people not to do that.
Yeah, she's been mostly, I think, working with Barton, I think.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised at the decision California made. I'm happy he made the decision, well, maybe happy's a strong word, but the alternative was pulling the gun on us. I'm glad he knew better.
Yeah, no, I know. And there's a lot of things you can do in that situation. He's a smart man, so I thought that instead of pulling a gun on Cook, he'd try to negotiate something else, which is what I had in mind. I didn't think he'd pull guns and start shooting anybody in that hotel room. No, I really didn't.
I've just learned to always expect the unexpected. Every worst case condition I need to be ready for.
Worst case scenarios, and
Is that Ramiro?
they're highly emotional. Was it?
How many laws in Blackwater?
Boston and Pancho and one other. There's 3 or 4 in there, and they have Layla in the cells for 6,000 days.
Yeah, I fucking 6,000. Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
I fucking hate Boston. He's called me like 3 times in a row now.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know this Layla woman. I didn't know who she was at the time. If I knew she was Barton's friend, Matt, I don't know, but still, going right into thieves is a bit. We've told people not to do that, but it is what it is.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think I'm all. I'm sure I don't remember correctly, but
If you know anyone that can do a breakout that knows Barton or her or would care about it, maybe send some telegrams out.
really don't know. I'll try to figure out. I don't know who she knows really. She's very
Barton,
silent.
mostly. Oh, careful wagon.
Yeah.
Had you seen California in them?
No, I believe that I'll give them their time.
Yeah.
I sent California a telegram, though I don't know how long I'm gonna be awake myself, but I sent him a telegram that we need to talk a lot because I have a lot of things to talk to him about, but I never got the chance because he was in Sisica for so long.
Yeah.
And we gotta figure things out about Zhao, unless he's more
Is
this
he,
in the news.
Is Zhao alive still?
I haven't heard. I want to know. California seems to know. For sure.
When I was in prison, I heard he was getting executed.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they've done it yet.
I heard that too, and then Callie mentioned it today. It seemed like it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, I need to talk about that with him. And a bunch of other things, mainly considering the gang. Or the three of us. And one of us is executed soon if we are not gonna do shit about it. And well, there's of course Finn, but he shows up once a month. And he doesn't really do much. Even though he has improved a lot recently, I guess.
I suppose. But I'm probably gonna head east to meet with someone. Are you going to bed?
Don't know. I mean, I think I gotta stay awake, but I don't know. I might just gonna lie on my bed or something.
Alright.
What you planning?
I'm just gonna go meeting an old friend out east.
You're saying like you need assistance of some sort?
I should be fine, honestly. I don't really. I only just got out of prison, and I don't really want to get into anything too crazy on my first day out. I just want to kind of
We're not wanted right now.
waltz around towns and shit while the short time I can before that changes.
I can come if you don't mind. Of course, I can tell if the law is gonna recognize me, but I believe not.
If you want to ride with
I mean,
us
they
that
have
way.
seen me in different clothes in Blackwater, but yeah, I mean, if you don't mind, I can
Sure.
come. I don't have anything better to do. Like I said, I have to stay away. I'm gonna think that Travis is gonna take his time. We're gonna talk with him tomorrow.
How long are you wanted for?
I was wanted for probably only 600 days until I took those 6 civilians as a hostage, and I cannot really tell how much charges would that be.
Well, glad you made it out. Make sure you visit you know who.
There's no clue, actually. I guess you could get plenty of time for taking 6 hostages. Who knows? I ain't so sure. Let me check if I know anyone who Layla knows. Probably not. She's very silent usually. I can't really tell.
I might need to go back to Blackwater. Someone I know might be there that I need to speak with.
What was that?
Kerry telegrammed me from Blackwater.
Yeah, I don't have any proper.
Yeah.
I don't have any proper disguises, so I'll probably skip this one then if it's in Blackwater.
Yeah, she's in Blackwater, but yeah. But after
I
Blackwater,
mean-
I was heading to Rhodes anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure people are gonna recognize me, especially Boston and...
Just get to a tailor and
the
get a
deputies I was... Yeah, probably.
Get to a tailor, get a disguise. Mrs. DNR, who do you play?
I'll try. I don't know will that help, but... probably would have to end up cutting my beard or something. Or hair.
Yeah.
Or if you know any ways to make me look less Mexican.
I think that'd be very hard to do. I would maybe change your hair. Don't wear yellow, don't wear the sombrero. Maybe shave, get a new haircut.
White shirts and blue.
They're gonna think I'm wearing...
Yeah, dude, Dazza is... It was good to run into you. Dazza's like...
California, and they're gonna come a little closer. Are you wanted, California? No.
Wear pink or purple.
That's a good one.
Nobody will ever suspect. I typically wear color when I'm trying to get in a disguise. I normally wear colors that I don't normally wear. So I've got pink and brown. Yes,
Yeah.
brown and white.
Polka dot
They're like clothes that the deputies and you know, like normal folks that run around town wear.
I don't know, can I sneak up to the tailor or not? I did wear my own clothes when I was doing the shit here earlier, but
Oh.
I'm sure these deputies, except once, would recognize me. Oh, ay, ay, ay.
How long ago was that telegram sent?
5 minutes.
Okay. What did it say?
Glad you made it out. Make sure you visit you know who. If you see Indy, let me know I'm looking for him. I don't know what she's talking about. Visit you know who.
Alice?
Oh, probably right. She might be in town, maybe.
Maybe. So that was her direct response to you saying that you want to talk.
Travis is caught.
What was that?
Travis is caught. He's on a transport wagon sitting in front of the sheriff's station. I took a look from the roof.
He probably handed
He
himself in.
handed himself over.
Really?
Go towards the sheriff's office. Did they leave already? Is it right there? That's the transport?
Yeah.
Travis?
What?
Is this what you want?
It's what I deserve. lot worse, probably.
I get it. You, do me a favor, Travis. I can't really ask for much.
Now you're okay.
Would you send me a telegram whenever you're set to release? I do actually want to talk to you. Face to face, not telegrams.
Sure.
Yeah. Please do, and please take care of yourself.
California. The walls tend to talk in there. Don't let them talk to you. They'll start closing in.
Darren.
They've been singing, fella.
Just in case. I got no idea how Sissika works or the kind of punishment Travis here is going to receive, but now would be the time to say, you know, goodbye or anything. Just in case.
Who knows? They could hang me for this.
Now would be the time.
Tell me that you walked up on that porch and that you let them put those cuffs on you.
Oh, they are right outside Thieves' Landing. I just told them the truth.
Is this what you want?
It's what I deserve.
Is it what you want?
I want a world where I didn't have to kill her.
This can't be it. This can't be. This can't be it. You're coming out of there, aren't you?
Who knows?
We need a breakout crew for California. They might hang him.
How did he get caught?
I don't know how he got caught, but he's saying he deserves to die. And Boston told me if there's anything I want to say to him, now's the chance. We gotta get a fucking breakout crew. We need to do something.
Oh, yay.
We don't have much to offer him, but fuck, if I was still wanted, I could have offered. I could have offered me. I could have.
Jesus Christ.
How many deputies were on the transport? Was that a full 6?
Let me tell you this, the Boston guys. It's a real pinche cabrón. He's a fucking brave one. I have to tell you that.
Who can we call on right now? Everyone's gone to fucking bed.
Where the hell did Indy go?
I don't know.
I thought Indy was with Kelly.
False.
I'm not gonna let him hang.
He doesn't need to hang for that. It's not his fault.
Fuck.
If it's just the three of us, then this means that we need to get a whole bunch of fucking hostages.
I just fucking out 6 of them. Aye. And I think the Boston guy, he's, like I said, he's very fucking brave.
I've told Indy we need to break it. Oh, we gotta go to Rhodes. We gotta go to Rhodes.
We don't have a lot of time.
I'm gonna warn you. Boston
What was that?
Be very fucking satisfied if he can get a noose around California's neck. Boston is gonna be real fucking satisfied about that. He's gonna be real brave. Hostages aren't enough. We need full 6 or 5.
Yeah, well, if we can't, we're on a time limit now, Ramiro. We're on a time limit. If we can't get the people we need, we got to do it with hostages and just us 3. I don't know. We got to make some kind of deal. Are you willing to turn yourself for his place? Are you willing to give yourself for him? I'm willing to do it.
If it comes to that, I would prefer any other way, but I will do it if it's necessary.
Turn himself in.
The Boston guy, last 3 fucking times I've been caught, was led by him. I know for a fucking fact that he ain't backing down. It might be too much for him. If people know that he backed down,
He's confused and he's sad. He doesn't know what decision he's making. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's not in his right mind. They're gonna let him kill him.
I'm willing to turn myself in if it's what it takes, of course. Let's not aim for that, but
Yeah.
they leave us no fucking
My
choice.
horse is getting tired. I'm gonna give him an apple.
They leave us no fucking choice, then I will for sure do that.
Train.
Pray. What if he's not willing to come?
I don't care. I'm gonna still shoot.
It's Indian roads.
I told them to go to Rhodes if they're around. But I think we don't. I don't think we have much time. We gotta fucking get hostages. Dahlia, you might want to get your
We
horse.
can't rely on having. Yeah, let's get to Rhodes. Check telegrams. I'll grab my horse, okay?
Fuck, my horse is tired. It's not a good time for this to happen.
And now's not a good time to panic. He can't hang. I need to talk to him. after everything that happened. It's the last thing, I guess, that he needs to go away for, that he needs to actually die for.
I need apples. I need to go get apples. Look for hostages around the town.
I will.
Let me get my horse.
Seems empty. This seems empty.
Shit.
Where I come from.
Damn. That's them right there.
I know. I can't do anything.
We're gonna act. We.
Let's pretend we're going the other way.
What do we do?
Where's Ramiro?
He went into town.
We're running out of time.
Yeah, I saw.
Let's go. My horse won't fucking run hard. I gotta... Dahlia, let me go on yours. Oh.
What the fuck?
Let me... Sorry, I need to take your horse.
You fucking asshole.
What's the quickest way to the city? This way, right?
Yeah. What are your plans? What are we doing?
I'm gonna try and take a hostage. You know what? Take these local. Take one of the locals. Take one of the locals. Tie up one of the locals. Sling him on the horse.
You have a rope?
No, actually,
Does
no,
no
I
one
don't know, that's cool.
Does no one have a rope?
I don't have a rope. I don't have a rope, no.
Fuck me. Fuck.
Oh, Lord! J'ai vu ça là?
The fuck?
I need help.
Can someone pick him up? Can someone pick him up? Put him on the horse.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is gonna be so bad. Let's go.
I got really excited. Let's go. Go.
Fucking hell. Why the fucking run away?
Just keep him on your shoulder. Keep him on your shoulder.
Oh,
Oh, you know, don't worry. Forget it. Just ride with us.
Jesus Christ. They aren't on a fucking boat already. Hey, fuck. Hey.
Put your gun away.
Somebody right there. There's two right there. Two at the telegram station.
Alright, the both of you, I need to stick your hands up.
Put your fucking hands up right now.
Oh no!
Yeah. Right now.
Son of a gun!
Wait, let me talk to California, Boston. I want to talk to California. Don't put him on that boat.
Y'all don't fucking move.
Yes, ma'am. Look over here then. My deputies.
We have 3 hostages here.
Watch the local.
I want California here. I want to talk to him, bring him up.
Now, if you want to talk to California, you can join me.
Move hostages.
I'll bring this fucker up.
Put my coat on, friend. Please.
Oh god, Greymore! Ashen Rabbit.
It's the local.
Locals. Hey, so what are you fucking moving? Don't move. Don't fucking move, either of you. Don't fucking move, either of you. Get back here.
Okay.
Come back to me.
My fault.
Amigo, I think your friend got shut down by that local. I can give you a medical bag. You wanna help him
That's just
out?
embarrassing.
Someone said medical bag.
I'm just gonna help her
Yeah,
up.
you're fucking dying there, laying down.
Alright, you help her. You help her, otherwise the hostages cop it.
No, I do, but I can't. It's almost like I don't want
I can do it. I can do it.
You help her.
Here, I'll throw
Ramiro,
my guns down.
Keep her on the other one. Keep her on the other one. Don't let her get too close to the fucking deputy. Stay back. Fucking distance, people. Back. Stop getting up in my face. You as well. Over here. Over here, lady.
It's Gwen, not lady.
Alright, I can help your friend if you want.
Alright, pick it up and go help her.
Okay.
Yeah.
First things first, Darren.
We got
you gotta
her.
calm down.
Calm?
Go ahead and put guns. None of us have our guns pointed at you, alright?
That man behind you.
No, please.
is a pillar of somewhere where I belong to, and I need him. I don't care what he thinks he deserves, I need him alive. I can't let him die.
I understand. I understand. He's very important to you and to the people who live in Thieves. You do realize he did turn himself in, and because of that, there
I
might
don't
be
care.
something we can do.
I need him. I need him. He has other
everything I
purposes.
can to make sure he's
He has other
functioning,
purposes,
okay?
and his purpose is not to die today. It's not going to be today. You might get him another day, but if I, in my good conscience, let him go with you today to go get fucking hung, to go get executed, I won't live with myself. Just no. I ain't letting that happen. He needs to live.
I understand why you're scared. I get it.
You know, if you break him out today,
please,
and he wasn't up for execution, what if he goes free? You might condemn him too then. There's a possibility that
California, you need to wake up. This isn't you right now.
You need to fucking wake up, Travis.
Oh, hey.
Wake up to yourself.
You know, a lot of shit to talk about, and I won't think how the fucking hell.
This is not how it fucking ends. California.
All right.
You did what you had to do. But you're not gonna die for it today. I'm not gonna allow it. We've come too far, we've built too much. There are higher purposes for you, my friend.
No. Walk back. The other one.
I do understand that if he goes, it can make things significantly worse for his case.
Sure, but that's a
See
decision
these
I can live
collars
with.
on me, Travis? I'm wearing them for you. You're gonna fucking die.
You're looking good, amigo.
Now, let's hash out the terms, because I've got some simple terms. I'll give you guys these back. Give them back to you unharmed. I don't want to be made to shoot someone, because the last time I was made to shoot someone, they died. Just let me take California. Let us get out of here unchased. You can try your luck at him another day. With what he's wanted for, with what he's facing, you'll have your chances, but I want you to let us go free today. Unchased.
Mr. Macy.
Boston.
I understand what you want. But I'm gonna just say this right now. Whenever it comes to negotiating, do not threaten my deputies in front of me. Especially after what you did in the past.
Yeah, that means you know I'll do it, Boston. And I don't want to kill more deputies, but I will if I have to.
Don't push my hand.
It's your decision. At the end of the day, this is up to you whether people die.
What are the two of your
Let
names?
Travis go now. You are
I'm
condemning
Terrence
him to
Swindle,
death.
and I like living
You
a
understand
lot.
that you could potentially be condemning him to death.
He'll die another day, but not today, not on my watch. Not under my surveillance. Not under my good conscience can I let him go today. Sure, you all might get him another day, but while I'm around, while I am fucking fit and able and breathing and around, that's not happening today.
Fit and able. Partner, you're wearing a bandage over your head. You just got out today.
Fuck off.
Understand how much Travis means to you. But you have to see it in our point of view as well. He just murdered someone.
I know. And
now you are breaking out a murderer.
I'm breaking out someone I owe something to.
Before I make a decision, I must speak with my deputies. And I must speak to the deputies in front of me as well.
That can speak to you from here.
Gwen, Swindle, how are you feeling?
I don't want to die.
Very
Please.
tense and quite afraid.
This guy here is fucking crazy. It's like moaning in my ear and shit. Please.
I ain't fucking moaning.
This guy's
Stop
fucking
telling them
loco.
weird shit like that.
buddy.
I'm gonna rip that fucking mustache off your face if you keep
Oh,
telling them
God.
that I'm moaning. I'm fucking moaning to you. I'm just enjoying the moment we're sharing together, man. I'm just enjoying the fucking moment. And I will be enjoying it a lot fucking more if you keep running your eyes, like, because I will end up killing you, amigo. I will end up fucking killing you here.
Oh,
Understand me?
Understood.
Let's just skip the threats. Romero.
Yeah. This is wrong. We ain't breaking out a murder, we're breaking out a fucking mass murder.
What's your name?
My name's Gwendolyn Corbett.
Deputy Corbett.
Yeah, you can call me that. Or you
How long? Gwen, how long have you been on the department?
Ooh, 2 months, maybe?
Just 2 months.
That is correct.
And you do want to live, right?
I very much do want to live, yes. I have a lot of responsibilities that would be tarnished if I was dead.
So you hope that they would make the right decision, right?
Oh, I know they'll make the right decision. Whatever.
They
will,
pick.
definitely.
Yeah,
they don't want
whatever
to see me
decision
dead.
They pick, they will make the right decision.
Well, they don't always make the right decisions. I just hope that today that they actually do.
That's Boston, you never fucking know. Remember what I told you? Saw you, how he was tightening his fucking grip on that gun. I know how he is. Till enough with him.
So I do thank you for the help.
Huh?
I said that I do thank you for the help.
Oh. Like helping you up?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
I do thank you for that. And in case this gets lost, in case that this ends up terribly.
Yeah.
Tell me
Well, that's
something
awfully
I
kind
need
of you, thanks, yeah.
Tell me something I need
What'd
to
you
know.
say?
How you feeling?
I'm not a wild
Feeling good,
animal, I'm not
Dahlia?
a savage.
Alright. Oh, that's kind, thank you. We'll let him go. Under one condition.
What's the condition?
We all chase. All 5 of us. You'll get your chance to flee the town. Maybe losers in the fog or in the forest or in the swamp, wherever. But we chase.
Hey,
Give me
uncuff
a
him,
minute.
I can give one of my guns to him. If they uncuff him, I can give one of my guns to him.
I'll take the deal if you'll uncuff him and send him over first, and then I'll send over the 2 deputies.
We're gonna go walk over to the stables. A pretty
Alright,
long
fine.
one, so. Yeah, y'all can lead and we'll meet you there.
Deputies, let's go. Hostages.
Okay.
Nothing funny.
Oh, no, sir.
Morning, partner.
Aye, guys.
Citizens, can't you see there's guns out? Clear town. I think she's worried about her makeup, and she should be, frankly. Take a look at her. Let's make up noise. Too much blush, honey. It looks great. That's an emergency.
Why would I want to do that? You're not
Oh my god, man. I'm half tempted to just go fucking hand myself in after.
Yeah. was the lady's name? White hair.
Oh, my name's Gwendolyn Corbett.
Have we met before?
When I was a senior cadet, you robbed a bank and pointed a gun at my, undersheriff's face on the porch of the bank in Rhodes.
Alright.
That's the only
You
encounter I've
remember
had
that.
with you.
I do have.
It wasn't that long ago, I don't think.
I do have that kind of attitude usually. Makes sense.
What kind of attitude are you referring to?
Aggressive one.
I wasn't aggressive.
Unreasonable one. Well,
That
he
wasn't
thought that I was
unreasonable.
unreasonable. He thought
I don't
that I
know,
was
Gwen. You can be
unreasonable.
pretty unreasonable sometimes.
No, I can be very reasonable.
No,
I'm being
I don't
very
know.
reasonable right now.
No, I know that I'm unreasonable. It's because I don't have to be reasonable.
Man.
So I find it to be extremely reasonable not to be reasonable always. If I don't have to.
Dahlia.
Do I
Me and
get my
deputies
horse
are
as
gonna get their
well?
horses. So y'all go get your horses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's how it's gonna work. You send over California first, uncuffed. We send you one deputy, then we'll send you the other one right after.
What say you?
California is gonna be in the middle with the two hostages. They'll mount up on our horses.
Uncuffed.
We'll give you 3 seconds. Anywhere, any direction you want to head out. 3 seconds. I'll count out loud as well.
Alright.
That's the most I can do for you.
When you give us California back, I want him to be uncuffed. When we meet in the middle.
Of course.
Give me a second.
Go get your horses.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my caballo.
Let me grab mine as well. Keep your eye on them. This is awkward.
Yeah.
Show for the caballo.
Your horse is...
Well trained, Buster. We up.
Alright. 2 deputies, whenever you walk over here, you're gonna mount up on some horses, alright? Whoever's.
Get ready
Alright.
to
Said something.
Get ready to give him his gun when he
Go
gets
ahead, uncuff.
exchanged.
I'll try. Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and meet in the middle. We'll start counting as soon as Travis gets on a horse. Come on over here, deputies. Meet him in the middle.
Gary.
Window, you
We are Travis.
Okay.
Window.
Alright.
As soon as y'all get on a horse, it's starting to count. Mount up. Gwen, this window, mount up.
Gaza, do you still need help?
Is that Andy?
No, go. Leave. Let's go.
Let's go.
No.
Now, give me that gun.
Train coming.
Oh, train? That's a train.
Let's watch the train. I reckon we take this to Caliga Hall.
Yeah.
Okay, so to Caligula. Okay.
Yeah. Where's a good gap in the fence?
Where the big tree is.
Alright, get ready to dismount here.
Wait, does Callie have a gun?
Yeah, he does. Dismount.
Okay.
Alright, fight! Fight like your lives fucking depend on it! Let's back up a bit. We're not letting California get arrested.
where we just really want out. Special forces right here. But
California, grab a horse, get out of here. Grab a horse, get out of here. We'll meet you somewhere. We'll telegram you. Get a horse, get out of here now.
What was that?
California's getting out of here on a horse. Go, go, go. Get out of here. We'll hold them off. Go, go. Get the fuck out of here now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Come on, Dahlia.
Through the cornfields, through the cornfields. They're on their horses.
Yeah.
Jump the fence, jump the fence, jump the fence. Go, 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 go.
They're still on horse.
Yeah, I know. We can take this to the fort.
woods.
Take this to the fort.
Alright.
They're behind us. They're on foot again.
Wonderful.
They don't see us. Just
Keep going, keep, you know what, keep going, keep going. Break line of sight, keep going.
They'll think it's
Yeah, they're still on us. Fuck.
Say what? Don't see them. Oh, there they are.
we get to a point where we can make just like a hard left or a hard right. We should.
They're still shooting. I reckon we go. Our aim should be to get to the city.
Right to the city.
Yep. Lead them straight away from California.
It would be good for hiding. They're shooting.
Fuck 'em. Get
just-
cover.
Okay, we're gonna go for the bridge here.
Are you sure?
Gonna be risky.
Yeah, fuck it. Just keep running. Oh, they're right behind.
Open fire as soon as we. Yeah, I know.
Run like your life fucking depends on it. Run like you mean it. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, then we're gonna do a hard left, hard left. Alright, we gotta scatter, just scatter. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Just separate directions, scatter.
Fuck. Can't get there. Let's get our shoulder.
Whee! Okay. We got California. Dude, California was facing execution. If we did not break him out, he'd be dead. So we got California out, we got him away. The rest scattered. So... we broke California out because, he was... Oh my god, are they still fighting? Oh, shh. Oh, I could get this guy. I could have got that guy. Fuck, are they still shooting? Oh shit. Hey, listen, I said split off. I'm pretty sure Dahlia got out. There's still shooting I hear though. I think Ramiro's still fighting. I'm so cooked. You know what? Wait. Fuck that reload time, man. I'm pretty sure they got away. Oh, no. Where's that fucking shooting coming from, man? Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh! Oh, sh... You know what? Alright. Alright, you got me.
There's someone else. Who's that? What's up, deputies?
You got me.
He's in fucking Romero? Aye. Okay. I don't fucking know. We got him on that boat. We got him to fucking drop his gun and then he fucking split. I don't know he is.
Please don't run. I really don't want to shoot you.
I ain't gonna run.
Thank you, Dessa.
Let's take him back to the office. Carter.
Alright. I'll help you take him and then I'll
We're running distraction. We're running distraction.
start looking for the others. He has to still be cuffed, right?
No, well, fucking, he wouldn't be able to get out of the water. We had to leave him uncuffed so he could fucking swim.
Brother, I'm not running. I'm gonna get shot in the back.
And just drown.
No, we did that to run distraction. We did that to make sure everyone else gets out. We shot in the air, then they kind of got distracted to us. I'm happy with that. Everyone got away. We ran distraction. It was part of the plan.
Good conscience. What do you know about a fucking good conscience, Darren?
More than you might think.
You don't have a good fucking conscience. You killed one of our sheriffs. The only good conscience means 6 feet under and you.
The real fucking sheriff killers are in your department, Boston. The sooner you wake up and realize that, the better.
They don't hold the guns that shot our sheriff. Your people did.
We fired the shots, but your department got him killed. And I'll die on that hill.
Sure.
Alright.
I did what I had to fucking do. He was gonna get executed, he was gonna die. I believed he would. So I did what any friend would do.
Took
and I'd
him
do it
for a
again.
conversation.
Oh, well.
Where'd our other two deputies go?
They were talking to Hades.
Hades. Yeah, they're talking to Hades. Okay. About to say they didn't get taken hostage again, right?
Dude, they might try and pin that murder on us actually when we going back. This is not the day I had planned, but so much happened and you know, that's how roleplay goes. It's how the cookie crumbles. This is not the day I had planned at all.
I don't think anyone plans these kinds of things. Mr. Dasa. If I told you today that I was going to be arresting the California kid because he turned himself in because he murdered someone he loved, I don't know, I probably wouldn't tell you that because I wouldn't expect that.
There's a higher purpose for him, and his destiny was not to be executed. Not today.
Well, if he is, that's on you.
Well, it was a gamble. I let him go with you, and then they decide they want to execute him, then I live with the fact that I let
Well,
that
now
happen.
they really might have just executed him. And if we're playing it by your logic, it's not our fault that we put the rope around his neck.
Whatever happens, happens. I did my part today, and I'm damn proud of it.
Let's make sure he gets searched. He still has weapons on him.
Yes, please. My pockets are very fucking full right now.
See, or mine.
Oh, I haven't even put shit away from the last one.
Oh. Why don't are we gonna probably putting this out?
I opened it for him.
Did you research him?
Doing that right now.
Okay.
Who wants to go with me to send a telegram?
I'll go with you.
In here.
Okay. Alright, we'll be right back, Theon.
Turn around. Go on more search.
Okay, so the rest got away. Okay. Ah. See, if Dazza let California... Boston told Dazza, now's your chance to say goodbye because you might not see him again. Like that, they were making it aware that maybe he has an execution.
Hope you're happy with yourself, Darren.
I didn't give you fucking permission to read that. You better not have.
But I did.
Ain't nothing that concerns you. Fuck, you saw our telegram from our sister. Pretty much saying you're not the brother I knew. You tried to kill me. Oh, this is the telegram. This is the telegram you just read. I've had a long time to process the events that have transpired over my time here. I really just wanted my brother back, my person, but I should have listened to you all along. You are not the brother I once knew, as I am no longer the sister you once knew. You replaced that family with a new one, and while I did spend time and care about the people you have claimed as your family, they are not mine. They protect me for you, but you were going to kill me to protect them. I guess what I'm saying is goodbye. You'll never have to worry about me again. I hope you protect your people until your last breath.
I was looking at other things.
Oh, I figured you were already.
I'll just do a new file.
We'll need to charge. We'll need to charge a bunch of people.
I know who it all was.
Fuck, man, I really didn't want to get locked up again. But, dude, they literally said he's gonna get executed. I mean, they could charge me for Tia's murder, I was there, but I didn't, like, Dazza didn't do it, but they could charge us for being present at the murder, being a facilitator to a murder.
Anything eat or drink, Daza?
No, I'm just fine.
Yeah, I'll get it too, if you don't mind.
No, I was quite literally offering just for him.
Alright, I got the charges down. It's enough time to send him right back.
You got out today, right?
Yeah, and he's going back in.
I'm going back to Sisika. Fuck.
Just this.
Oh man. I hate that for pacing, but literally, what are we supposed to do? Let California go get executed?
Facilitating an escape from jail. 100 days total.
And it could also be hostage taking ×2.
We're government employee.
Government employee.
Let me put that down.
Yep, stack them up, fellas, stack them up. Rack them up.
Did you have
stack 'em
another
up.
hostage
Turning
there?
himself in personally, but it's up to you guys. Since he came over peacefully, I'd knock some time off.
After we shot him a bunch, hell no. He's going back in, he knows what he did. I'm gonna mark his weapons. Do we have a transport wagon ready?
No, but I'll get it.
I'm just glad that we saved the Hoop was gonna perma. Hoop was for sure gonna perma if they took him to Sisika, and I'm glad we delayed it. Hopefully some cool story comes of it. I don't think people can break me out. It wouldn't be worth it anyway. It wouldn't be worth it. I'd just say no. It's only like 100 days. Oh, I miss Cass. I miss Cass.
Hey, you throwing around, playing ring around the rosy with me.
Sorry, the first time it looked weird.
Austin.
Yeah, I know you've been crimming, man. It's good to see you crimming again. But nah, there was no way we're getting out of that. It's as soon as they saw me, all 5 of them were just around me.
Let's take him seriously.
Alright.
Go ahead and turn around.
I know the drill.
Come on.
Come on, Gwen.
I don't want to get my fucking head force shaved again. That's the only thing.
Good work, deputies.
Thank you.
Austin.
What?
Back in Blackwater, you told me now was my chance to say goodbye. Why was that?
You see, in this line of work, Daisy, we don't have that luxury. In the span of February, we lost over 9 deputies. Not a single time did I have a chance to say goodbye to all 9 of them. I don't think anyone here did.
Well,
at least I, as a deputy, as a human fucking being, can offer you that. Because I don't know what's gonna happen in Sisika.
spare me the bullshit, Boston. Did you have the go-ahead from up top? I think you did.
No.
I didn't have shit, Daisy.
No. We had no idea any of this was going to happen tonight.
But murder is a serious charge. Then and if the marshals deem you unfit to live with society, they can give us the go-ahead.
The way you're making it sound like you did. And I still don't know if I believe you when you say you didn't.
You can believe whatever you want.
I reckon they had the go-ahead from up top, man.
It was just a big what if. So I decided to let you say your goodbyes, just in case. One less of a reason for you to come and shoot more deputies, huh?
There's always a reason for something.
Yeah.
I have my reasons.
Sure you do. I'll help you up. Y'all can stay behind. Winston should have it.
You know, I get that sense of... We've been here before, Boston, not too long ago, on a boat.
I don't want to be the last one.
Yeah, I was bringing you out of Sisika, now I'm bringing you back in.
Yeah.
We're good, Swindle.
I didn't even want to commit any crime.
Fuck. You said you don't want to commit any crimes?
I didn't want to commit any crime on my first day out.
So why did you?
Because I thought my friend was going to be executed. I did what any friend would do. I'll go above and beyond for people that I feel are worth it. I won't just let them die.
I'm sure that's real noble if you're a criminal. But you're practically throwing away your life for somebody else's.
My life's already fucking
But
thrown
if that's
away.
how you want to live your life, then you live it however you want, partner.
My life was thrown away in a fucking basket the moment I chose to roll a bandana over my face. That's when I threw away my life. Fucking back in, man.
Whatever makes you happy, Mr. Macy.
Maybe happiness is the wrong word, maybe content. Rather be me going to prison right now than him.
You have to understand, if you continue these acts of violence, eventually some higher up's gonna deem you unfit to live amongst society.
Yeah, I know.
If that's a risk you're wanting to take, then feel content.
The confines of your society isn't something I really recognize. As an outlaw, I don't believe in the law. I just fundamentally disagree with everything about it.
Just how I'm raised.
You could be a shining example, you know, Mr. Mercy.
Nah,
How to claw your way out of that kind of lifestyle.
it's too late for me. Way too late.
It's never too late for anyone. The only person you're giving up on is yourself. Jessica, clear the gates or you are liable to be shot. Clear the gates or you are liable to be shot.
Oh, Tilky, thank you for the gifted sub. I didn't even see. Thank you, Tilky.
Oh my god, thank you.
Mr. Darren Mercy. You're looking at 1 count of participation in a shootout while resisting arrest, 1 count of facilitating an escape from jail, and 2 counts of hostage taking of a government employee. Since you decided to surrender at the very end, I'm gonna knock off 30 days.
Alright.
You're looking at a total time of 270 days, with a total fine of $440. You know where to get your stripes, Mr. Mercy.
Yeah, I know the way.
I'll lead you over.
I'm highly considering serving my time on stream and just going back out and trying to do the chill one-on-one scenes that I wanted to do. But I did not expect this to happen at all.
I hope you're proud of yourself. What you abandoned. Like that sister of yours.
Boston, you shut your fucking mouth. You don't talk about that in front of me ever again.
Or what? But you can talk about my dead sheriff. Yeah, what a joke.
You motherfucker! Fucking talk about my sister, you fuck! Ugh.
Whoa,
You don't fucking know anything about me! You don't fucking know!
Boston, say where?
No, I'm alright.
You don't fucking hit him. Heard? You get in there and fucking change.
You don't fucking know anything. None of you. None of you know anything. Talk about my family. My family?
And there they go. Did you all hear what he said? Did you all hear what he said? I like that he used the telegram against me, man. He read the telegram. Ah. California went to Wapiti. Greymore, take care, man. Fuck. Okay, so how long do we have in here? Oh my god, we got 4. Okay, no, we can't serve out a sentence here. That's it for us. Okay. Damn, I wanted to try and get some more scenes in today, some one-on-one stuff, but I didn't want to commit crime. I wanted to pace it, but they were giving me, like, Hoop and all them, like, in character-wise, I could tell they were giving me the hint, like, he's gonna get executed. There is a chance he might get executed, so we didn't want that to happen. Okay. Let's raid Scarlet. Thank you everyone today for all the tuning in and the entertainment. Hopefully it was entertaining, but alright. We'll send you to Scarlet. Thanks guys. Thanks, NASCAR. Good night, everyone.